Hey everybody, it is I, the Last Robokai, and welcome back to the Dungeons of Hinterberg. Sorry for the delay to the start today. Floor needed to be mopped. And the floor don't dry so fast after mopping. Um, there was there's nothing to worry about, like in regards to the mopping. I definitely did not have an entire group of kobolds come in angry at me for slaying their kind repeatedly, and I definitely didn't just have to beat them all to death and then mop the floor. So that's good. No kobolds in my house whatsoever. Not anymore. Ever. Never ever. We are going to be continuing our adventures in Hinterberg, although we're going to be slowing things down a little more. So we probably won't be clearing all of the dungeons just yet. Because I was actually, like, one of the things that sort of I needed to remind myself. I've been sort of, oh, the volume needs to go up a tad? Are you sure about that? If you mean the game is, like, the game for a reason. If you mean, like, it doesn't have, like, an intro song. So if it seems quiet, that would be why. If you mean me, my volume's the same as it ever has been. Why don't you turn up? No, you do it. I don't know where I'm going today. I definitely arrived here expecting I was going to be doing some things. We went through there before. I'll crank me up a little bit more then. But I can't crank myself up too more because I'm getting close to redlining on OBS. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. We gotta find where the heck because there's a place here. We're in the Bazaar Towers. Oh, actually, the Bazaar Towers are on the map, aren't they? The Bazaar Towers are probably reachable via that thing. Red means faster. More fast, more loud. Hello, friends. Do you have more buffs for me? My maximum HP. Will you buff my maximum HP if I sell you all of my monster bits? Not yet, but we are getting close. So there's a few like I'll get back into that thought I was on firstly before I get too far away from myself. I actually watched Yahtzee's review of this game, and he talked about how it's very easy to just haul ass through the game, doing everything, and then just like leaving a lot of the everything unfinished. And he was kind of like, you need to sort of remind yourself that, yeah, doing the dungeons is good and all, but you're really here to have a vacation, and that does mean meeting people, hanging out with people, and, like, relaxing. So you sort of have to repace yourself. So we're not going to be doing as many dungeons as before. Definitely going to try and do more, like more than one dungeon today, and we are going to start on the Bazaar Towers. And who knows, we may even upset the mayor enough that she does something. But we definitely want to finish the place up with everybody befriended, I think, is probably the most important thing. Actually, speaking of red means fast, I really haven't touched the Speed Freaks game yet, which came out and was like given out for free. I've actually received a few things for free, not because like generally speaking, someone went, "Hey, Robokai, have these things." Although I will say, Torlon did buy me Space Marine 2, so thank you, Torlon. I feel like Torlon's bought, like, every time I've ever said I'm really excited for a game that's sort of coming out near my birthday or Christmas, he's just like, I got you! I am very excited for Spice Moran. I'm very, very excited for that. And yeah, so we're going to sort of, stop and sniff the roses. But yeah, I also, so like, I got Speed Freaks because they released that for free. For some reason, I guess just get to people interested, because, like, I know a lot of Warhammer 40k games do tend to sort of come out a bit naff, and so everyone's just kind of like, I'm probably not going to get it, because they're usually like not that great. So if they've made it great, good on them, and I'll be very happy to play that when my brain remembers it exists. But the other one was Deadlock. Y'all heard about Deadlock? That's so weird. The first thing I heard about Deadlock, which appears to be Valve making a looter shooter. Not a looter shooter, sorry. Like an Overwatch style 6 versus 6 kind of game. Which is dead set so weird to me. The first I heard of it, someone was just saying, "Hey man, have you got an invite I could get?" And I was like, I had to look it up because I was like, "What are you guys talking about?" Yeah, hero shooter. That's the term. Hero shooter. Ow, my back. Ow, also my back. Okay, you need to stop that. Oh wow, this is just one of those days, I guess, where everybody's going for a penny and for a pound me. Yeah, it's sort of, I guess it's been something that was sort of happening in the background, and then like a guy who worked for, who was like working for like some magazine or whatever, like online website thing, forgot that like when you sign a TOS, when you get on these things and you're not supposed to tell everyone about it, that you're not supposed to tell everyone about it, and then he told everyone about it, it got banned. It was Verge, a writer from Verge. Like, I have it, and I haven't played it yet. I did enjoy a lot of Overwatch, but I just kind of fell off of it, and okay. Oh, well, we definitely did this one already, so this isn't the one. I honestly haven't even been, like, checking my map to see if I've actually gone in the correct direction, as it is. Oh, it's been over here this whole time. All the way over there. That's okay, there's a fast travel point. Yeah, he admitted he did a stupid, which was like, shrug. I mean, the cat was gonna get out of the bag anyway. It's not like Valve hasn't got like a long history with oopsie whoopsie daisies. As God knows they couldn't keep Half-Life 2 under wraps. That's what happened with Half-Life 2. So yeah, now everyone knows about Deadlock. I've installed it. I haven't touched it yet. I really should, but I don't know. I've been I feel like just between streaming, work, Fate Samurai Remnant, and co-op Elden Ring with Cool Guy that like we've just been doing like for fun in the Discord. We definitely free time and I have been estranged from one another for a wee bit. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Are you fixing me a new camera angle? They did this last time. Yeah, this is interesting. I did see what looked like this in the trailer, so I hope you all guys are ready for some silliness. It's gonna get sillier. it's getting sillier. we are officially in the silly dimension now. Hope no one's on the dungeon floor below me, because I'm gonna hurl. What's this way first? I always... Yeah, I knew it. The coin that early. That's true. We gotta go back and get the coins for the other places I missed too. Like, so maybe we'll spend a little bit of time doing that as well. And there's a few chests in some of the older ones we haven't picked up as well, which is something I should probably consider. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. Very well. Don't look as near as I can see. And I've seen very little. Looks neat. Visually looks neat. I'll be interested to see how it actually plays. So here's the big question: Do I master of skipping the intended like sequence? Do I run all the way around to the other one and pull it first, or do I tug this one and see what it does? Huh. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that just outright blocks it. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to call my game, you know, stalemate. That seems like a really fucking weird name for a game that isn't like a strategy game. Okay. Oh, actually, there we go. The size of this region made it look a lot more complicated than it actually is. What they should have done is they should have just called it overtime and then just like had it say overtime, overtime, overtime repeatedly, like the announcer from Team Fortress 2. I am a good game designer. Please be bombed. Bounce those particular fireballs back. I was like, why did I do it over? Should have called it Team Fortress Classic 2. Oh, that's me. Really, they should have just called it No Overwatch. And honestly, I think in all of these, I think the thing that sort of gets me the most is that this is like the second time that like Valve will now be leaning over into an area where like Blizzard's just been like fucking everything up and just been like, I am eating your lunch now, bye. Good guy was complaining about teleport puzzles last time. Now we are officially in the funny teleport puzzles dimension. Oh, I like that though. That actually kind of reminds. Is everybody else just like feeling like they're in with the Loperates right now? Huh, hold on a second. Don't think I didn't notice that. We're in Smarlton. Couldn't remember the name of it. When are they gonna let us play as a Loperate? Dear Final Fantasy XIV devs, let me be a Loperate. I want to be like the literal worst gremlin I can be. Like, let me be the little moon gremlin now. What do you have a race of pint size? So I want to be pint sizier. I want to be like twice pint-sized. I'm also really upset that we visited the Pello Pello village in Dawn Trail, and the game's like, nah, only Lalafels can fit in this house. And I'm like, reaching for a gun, because my character is quite literally short enough to fit in that doorway. He's, my Makodi is Pello Pello size. Let me in their house. This outside doesn't just let me in! Let me in! You know gremlining is in the soul. This is also true. Does this mean I just need to... Well, if it works, it works. I will admit, I am... Okay, so I can't just, like, chuck it through there. Like, I think I always say this, but I think I've told everybody before that, like, when Final Fantasy XIV, I was first being told about Final Fantasy XIV, everyone was like, ah yeah, this guy's picking a Lalafell. This guy's gonna be a Lalafell. And then I saw, like, the Makodi male animations and was like, and... I'm cowboy. New leggings! I only said new pants just dropped again. I really gotta stop saying that. And they are, in fact, slightly better in every way. Right, well, I think we've done everything we need to do here. I actually really like this dungeon a lot. This is a really good dungeon to, like, start the stream with. Not too intense, but certainly visually intense. It's good, I like it. Like, every dungeon in this game has a wonderful vibe to it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. There we go. Knock this guy out. I gotta move. I'm getting trapped in plants. Oh, I just kinda got slid by everybody else moving around in there. Sure. I'll believe that. Yeah, don't worry about it, I'm fine. I haven't kept up with FF. Are Loperates the bunny people? Well, they're the little bunny people that live on the moon. And are basically, like, little chaotic silly boys and girls who behave very silly. Hold on a second, we don't want to do that just yet. They're well-intentioned psychopaths. Look. Well, they were a race created to essentially act like curators for a, and I'm sorry, this is like getting into spoilers, so maybe I shouldn't say anything, but no, they're not like Fran. Fran is in Final Fantasy XIV, by the way. Resonant pads, that's what I just picked up, right? But we haven't enhanced our social status enough to be able to wear them. Yeah, the Loperates are, they're essentially were created to turn the moon into a, like, very large spaceship and get everyone away from the planet in the event a plan to save the planet did not work. But the good news is the plan works. And so they have to find a new job. And so you help them find a new job. There we go, Bazaar Tower's completed. We've only got 3 more dungeons to go. Oh look, I got my health back. It was like I was never in danger. Yeah, and to be perfectly honest with like what we know. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Hold on a second, I need to go back. Oh no, wait, yes I do. Wait, no, I do need to go back. Hold on, I'm having a brain aneurysm. Don't worry about me. Pretty sure I was doing this correctly. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't remember what I was like doing literally like 5 seconds ago. It's a good dungeon to start out with. Where the hardest puzzle is just like my deteriorating brain. I'm getting old, you know. It's my birthday next Wednesday. I'm turning and then I just immediately perish trying to say how old I am. They made the space whale. Well, there's no space whale in Final Fantasy XIV, so. And I don't actually remember Final Fantasy IV, so so who knows? I'm one of those kinds of plebs. I have a long history of like almost finishing Final Fantasy games and just stopping at a certain point. Final Fantasy IV is the same. I think the furthest I've ever gone without finishing the game was like unlocking, like getting up to like the crater in Final Fantasy VII, like to actually fight Sephiroth one last time. I think I actually stopped right there. So yeah, so for now, we're just gonna chill. Let's just hang out and like make some friends and like revisit some dungeons and get their coins. See if there's anything I can shrink down here. Yeah, so we've shrunk backstab, so that's nice. Yeah, anything else that's fun that we really just need to shrink? I mean, that would be pretty fun. That would be kind of hilarious, to be honest. Let's see, that's just a minor multiplier. Also, knockdown damage up would be really good, because we definitely need to knock down, like, we do a lot of damage, we knock down people a lot, so having that on there would be really good. So, do we have space? We actually have space for knockdown damage. But we don't really have space for anything else right now. So that's good. Alright. So, let's go hang out with the dog. Because I know I promised the first one I would start like properly befriending once I'd befriended everybody would be the dog. So we're gonna go hang out with the Doog. Before we do that though, I want to check something here. Do we have story items? Is this the only way to know whether or not I have the coins for these quests? Kinda seems like it, doesn't it? Because I can't... Yeah, I don't really see anything that says we got the coins. Oh god, you gotta do way more for those buggers. Okay, I'm gonna need to, probably take a screenshot of all the names of all of them, and that way I can match it up and see if I got the coins, because there doesn't seem to be another reliable way to track that. So let's just, get the stamp book out here and take a screenshot. I just took a screenshot, and then go into our inventory for other, check the story items, and then I'm just going to go close the door as well, just because people are having conversation. I don't want to get picked up. 1 second here. There you go. Spring's finally coming in too, so at the very least we're getting nice spring weather. Nice little sunshine. Did you actually take the screenshot though? Where are you? Okay, they've got a... What? I may have made a mistake here. I may have just crashed Steam. Steam? Steam, where'd you go? Steam? Did you just... What the f... I tried to bring up the screenshot section for a new section, and it quite literally just closed Steam. Steam, no, what are you doing? It's like telling me I haven't taken any screenshots. I'm sure that's not right. Oh, it's just removed my... It changed my screenshot key. Okay. Hopefully this works now. What the fuck? Yeah, I did talk about Deadlock. I haven't actually played it yet, though. Sorry, everybody. This is just mostly just so I can, see what I've missed here. Okay. Are you gonna recognize that I took a screenshot now, Steam, or are you just gonna be weird? Yep, nope. It's doing it now. It looks like they've just changed how screenshots and stuff works, so they've just, you know, kind of beefed us on that one. And the reason I'm doing this now is because I'm probably not going to get to check it next time when it's like, hey, where do you want to go? So, and it doesn't have them in any sort of order either, it looks like. It looks like it's completely... Giant cavern, jelly tunnels. So we don't have ancient trees. Okay, so ancient tree will be our next one. Okay, cool. Okay, ancient tree. Sup, Buckley? Oh yeah, who's my real good boy? That's right, Barkley is our real good boy. Man, you're the best. Be seeing you around, okay? He's a lot less shy now, isn't he? He's an entirely different person. Yesterday he couldn't stop getting pets from a group of day tourists. You've changed him, it is certain. I've watched you two, the way he eased up with you. If you say so. What is it, buddy? You want to hang? There's a lot going on. This might be the last evening I get to spend with my buddy. Huh. That was ominous. So you're less shy now, huh? Tell you what, that's going to do you some good. There's a whole lot of people around here who are going to want to be your friend. But with you being such a heckin' good boy... Woof. I love the woofing. Don't know if I had anything to do with him easing up. I like the idea, though. This vacation is changing me a lot. It's a nice thought I'm leaving some change behind as well. Guess we both got a lot easier around strangers. Something else. Something is changing in me. If this were in Hinterberg, I'd laugh it off as superstition. The way he helped me in the forest. I think I've become a lot more alert to my surroundings since I've met him. Like I'm paying more attention to my environment when I'm out exploring. That's a pretty weird thought, though, huh, buddy? Hmm? Never mind. I'm just glad I made such a good friend. There we go! The loot you find on the ground will now have a higher value. So that's a pretty good one. This is honestly a reason why you should probably like do the dungeon slowly as possible, and just like until like you can run up against like limitations, like in stats, and then like spend more time with like them. I've probably done this wrong, but you know what? That's okay, because there's no right or wrong way to play a video game. So that was the maxed out dog dungeoning. It's been a long day, but we did increase our friendship. We did complete a dungeon. We did get our coins and our magic boost. I'm beat. I should go to bed. We're definitely going to go do the tree again, because the ancient tree, it has the coin, but also I do remember there were some locked chests there, and I got very upset about it. I remember being like, "Ah!" like, you know, screaming about it. Good morning, Fraulein. Someone told me you completed the Windsprout dungeon. She's a tough nut to beat. So, have you picked up where you'll go today? Yeah, we're going to go beat up the ancient tree today. I know it's a little bit below me, but we did miss the coin. We need to do it. The dog's gonna close all the dungeons. Dog's gonna get opposable thumbs to open the hidden dungeon, by the by. Anyway, let's go hand our stuff over to our boys, to the lads. I seem to recall the if I remember the name of it, and I don't. I think it was the was it the minecart workshop? We had I feel like there was like a chest there we needed to open as well. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna chill on the corner if you tape deck. We did in fact acquire a lot of monster masks. Alright. And we've earned like 20% more things from those guys as well. So where is Water Lily, Overgrown Cave, Treetop, Bazaar Towers, Ancient Tree. Okay, so we're gonna fucking wink ourselves over to the skill shrine. And then dead ahead. Hello friends! Perish. Last one on the list. The funny part is if we like befriend Julian, then we'll like it won't matter how much money we've got because we'll basically just be like, he'll give us everything for free. Yeah, we gotta climb the tree to get in there. Gotta love it. Unfortunately, I don't quite know where our old friend Mr. Access is. Like Mr. Coin, I should say. Or Mr. Access. I was thinking about accessing. Honestly, we should be buying gifts for people. Got all this fucking money, we should probably just buy gifts. Make everyone happy with me. Some of this again. don't think I can buy you anything in this game, but it is good you you offered yourself to receive well, I don't even know. I don't even know what they sell at the gift shop. I don't think I've ever actually visited it. Maybe that's something we'll do when we finish up getting our coin from the ancient tree. So we're gonna just do all this again. We should get through it pretty quickly though, because we are a lot more powerful now. So much more powerful than we were before. Just gotta keep an eye out, make sure I'm not gonna like miss an obvious chest. Yeah, so you guys keep me on the up and up if you see this coin, because if we miss it, we're in a lot of trouble. Yep, so we open that, that's fine. Can't go out there. Can only go up. Yeah. Problem, of course, was always like, well, you missed it the first time, what makes you think you're going to get it this time, right? What makes you think you're going to nail it this time? The answer is, nothing makes me think. I try not to think. Not thinking is one of the many things I do. Wasn't sure if I could get away with that, and I probably wasn't sure the first time we did it either, if I could get away with that. Water is poison. I feel like there was, just along the way, one lock chest. Yeah, look at that. Level 2s, they're not going to cause us any problems. They're, however, going to drop their bits and pieces, which is going to be very important. That's why I check everywhere. I just really want to make sure I don't miss this. Yeah, I was a lot of chests where I was just like, I can't find the way into this chest. Haven't hit them yet, though. Alright. Should probably be on that when I do it. I've been linked to yet another game all about climbing, like, very difficult to climb rock faces. With wonderful, like, janky legs sticking to rock climbing things, so if I ever run out of things to do, I can definitely force Cool Guy in to play some more of those. That one's like a 2025 expected release, so plenty of time to wait before we inflict, like, you know, horrible height death upon Cool Guy's poor psyche. Though I will say he's doing a really good job being an adult through Elden Ring. Elden Ring is absolutely lousy with just fucking weirdo drops and tricks and traps and stuff, and he's screaming the entire way. He's definitely, like, I can hear, like, his controller vibrating as he shakes it around, and, like, we did a hero tomb, and one of the big things about the hero tombs is they've always got, like, this bit that sort of extends the tomb further on, and you have to, like, jump together. Like, you have to, like, sort of jump down, like, these beams and stuff. And, I jumped down on one first, I walked over to grab an item, walked backwards, and without a word, cool guy just sort of went to jump down, landed where I was, and so my model just went, "No dog, you can't be here," and shoved him off into the abyss. And he made like the weirdest like rat getting squished noise I've heard in a long time. Like he was very much the picture book definition of not okay doing that. But you know what? It was still pretty funny. And Olesh yelled at me for it too. Like Olesh was like, "Robokai!" And I was like, he did not make a sound to let me know he was coming down. Like, he went dead silent to try and like summon all of his bravery to plummet down into this hole, not realizing that obviously I was looking directly down at the same time. So it was like, he was never going to... Yeah, that's right, we've got to boost this bastard up. What was there? And he just kind of, you know, I was looking down so I wouldn't fall off because I was lining up for my next jump, and he just kind of made contact with me, and then like got projectile spaced out of existence. And I will say that that I had spent a lot of time previously screaming at Olesh to not stand in the way. There was this one moment when we were in the first legacy dungeon, like with an actual like rune boss in it. The Storm whatever castle, Stormvale, I guess. Olesh was like continually running backwards and forwards on this extremely narrow like spot, and I'm just like, Jitterbean, stop. Just fucking move off to the side, remain off to the side. Like, you know, be gone from this place so that the two of us can get down without getting fucking spaced. And he was like, "Oh!" I was like, "No, you were actively a hindrance because I know exactly what would have happened if I had attempted to like navigate through that. I'd have bounced off of you, I'd have slid, because for some reason like model collision in Elden Ring is just like whoever was there first wins mostly." God, I forget how long this one is. But where are chests? I swear I spent more time screaming at like chests that would not open than I'm seeing here. Need them coins though. Cool guy then later tried the same jump when we went around, and we just heard, just heard the noise again, like someone just stepped on a mouse noise, and he just like, and then it was just like, 21 Ton has died, because that's the name of his character, 21 Ton. And it was like, yep, I'm gonna die. Didn't think that one through at all. But it already counts as having collected the thing. The thing is, cool guy, we have... Like, we talk about how that dungeon was the worst. We still haven't done the one in Limgrave yet. Like, there is one just like that in Limgrave that we have not done yet. And you can do that Hero's Tomb pretty much from the get-go. If you buy like, if you take... This is how they get you, by the way. This is because I knew everyone would buy the key item, right? So everyone was like, "Oh yeah, I'll buy the you know, I'll get the stone whatever key, stone sword key. You know, that'll let me get the power up and win the game." And so they get one for you early on that you open up, and what happens is you go there, you go in there, and it just fucking, like, no one is ready for that one. Like it's basically what we did with the Mount Gilmore one, because it was we did Mount Gilmore one. It's like that without lava. And like we had loads of like, because we were playing the seamless co-op, Mount Gilmore or Gilmore or whatever the hell it's called, the volcano place, the saint, the hero's tomb there. Because we got separated, the chariots in there, the trap chariots, just started acting up. Because the trap chariot started acting up, we just got, like, fucking scrumpled every which way. And to the point that we actually just had to walk through the lava to get out, because the game was like, nah. Ah, dear. I still haven't really seen any of the chests I remember from before. I'm not really sure what's happening there. Right. Having to remember how I did things is always fun. I remember now. Yeah. You guys backstepped. I just like walked straight through. Like I put on like fire resistant stuff. I just walked. Nice shot. Nice shot. Still succeeded. Yeah, I still don't see the, I still don't see where the chest was. I get the feeling I've got this horrible sensation I've gone past it, and now I'll never be able to get it. Or even worse, I'll never be able to get it without a guide. Oh, they matter. The resistances do help. Fire resistance really does help down there. Don't worry about it. So look. Where did my little coin go? I'm almost upset to just look here and be like, do I even have the ancient tree? No, I don't. That's good. So I just gotta try and find the damn thing. Perhaps it's possible on release to soft lock yourself. And the way you could soft lock yourself well, not really soft lock yourself, but you wouldn't get the achievement for having all the coins, because if you didn't get it in the beginner's dungeon for some reason, you couldn't get it. So they sell it at the the shops now. Seriously, I swear. I swear, I know we had some before. Where are the locked chests? We had at least one locked chest in here. And I was really upset about it. I'm gonna have a fucking I'm gonna have a Batman moment here, and I'm just gonna be like, where is it, Joker? Where's the coin? God damn it. Really didn't find it, huh? No? It's probably something like super easy as well. Right? Didn't I? I swear we had some. I may just have to look it up, I guess. Because I swear there was a run backwards. Yeah, let's go back down. Surely the puzzles work the same backwards as they do forwards. I don't think we can do that now, by the way, because I'm pretty sure that chord I just took was one way. I guess I'll just have to look it up sometime. like, we definitely had some. I wonder if it was, like... It's really weird. Anyway, we'll, I don't need to stamp a second time, so we'll just leave. We'll go check the... Okay, we're gonna go check the gift store, because that was really weird. Like, I swear some of those were locked last time we were here. Like, no harm or foul. We can just hang out with people and, like, chillax and relax and stuff. Which is the store is over here. Flowers and gifts, vending machines, supermarket, souvenir shop. Let's take a look. What's that one down there? That's the apothecary, that's right. So we've maxed out our friendship with the Doog. I wouldn't be surprised if I was practically sitting on it and missed it. Organic potato chips, yellow flower bouquet, bag of nuts, seeds, sunflower. Interesting. I have no idea who would want any of those things. Souvenir shop. See, these are kind of cool. These are like gifts as well. A glove puppet of the fearsome Hobongos monster. Or a Pitzel hat. And some more weird shit. Shrug. I don't know what any of those gifts would go to. Yeah, well, still people protesting out here. Yep, they're all of one mind. They're really tired of the dungeons. You guys coping over here? Town hall is closed. Oh dear. Everyone's having a good cope out there. Well, we can worry about the coins another time then. Maybe it's just not to be on this run. But what we can do is we can decide who we want to hang out with next. So Alex and Barkley. Alex is like the persona goes you just do it normally thing person. We've got Albert, Danny, Gertrude. We're still working on Hannah's, which means we need to like continue to befriend like Jay, Danny, like Kai and Ronald and Sam. Jay has a conduit. That'd be kind of cool. And Kai has, like, conduit recharge speeding up. But you know what? I just realized something. Something that we've been missing out on for a while. And so this is, like, making me make the chief decision on what we're going to be doing today. Can you believe that we've been going through all of these dungeons and we never once unlocked breakfast? Ma'am, I really can't tell you anything I haven't said before. This is an ice cream stand. We don't serve hot tea. Fraulein, I don't know what game you think you're playing, but your manager will hear about this. I spend every summer in Hinterberg, and this is where the young man makes me my fennel tea. Now you can fix my cup, or you can fetch the young man to do it. I do not care which it is. I saw them serving hot tea by the campfire. Maybe they even have fennel? As if I would sit on a wooden bench and fraternize with the riffraff. Good evening, Louisa. It's a pleasure to see you again. Okay. That won't be back for sure. Any chance you'd like to stay? I think I could use some backup. There are... Like, Gertrude's entire thing is that she's, like, not really handling change well. Yeah, let's spend some time with Marina. You have to put up with a lot, don't you? You have to see it their way. Some of our customers are just entitled beyond belief. Look, they're paying big money to come here. My job is to make sure they're happy. Oh. Oh, shucks. That's your boss? Yeah, and my landlord. Fraulein, I heard we have an incident that needs my attention. Can you imagine? Someone demanded hot tea at an ice cream stand. Yeah, a lady demanded... Fraulein, at this stand, we aim to serve our customers. The kettle and the tea bags are in the bottom drawer in the back, which you would know if you focused on your work, rather than using my stand as an opportunity to hang out with your friends. Hey, I'm not paying... Now, before I return my own matters, can I trust that you will make yourself familiar with your workplace? Yes, sir. He's so going to fire me. I'm sure he won't. It's just, I really need this job to afford my stay, and you know, all the jobs around here are pretty much the same. This is how they treat you. Is staying here even worth it? Yes, no doubt. This place is magical. You know, I love the Alps. I love meeting all these different people, and sleighing is just the best. I have to swallow my pride every now and then. I can handle that. How about you and I do something different next time you're free? You could show me some of your favorite places around here? For reals? That sounds wonderful. I'm always here. Just hit me up the next time you're in the area. Yep. So we'll go. We need to unlock breakfast. We'll go on an adventure. It's been a long day. Well, we got our amusement up. But we did not find that thing. We did not find that coin. So today we're just going to go find a nice spot and chill out for the day. Oh. Beautiful day for a hike, isn't it? Is it true you beat the Basilic up on Kolmstein? Amazing. That one has a reputation for being quite aggressive. So what's your destination for today? Let's go to Joberkogel. Yeah, you gotta love like people who just sort of try to brute force reality, and then your bosses who are like familiarize yourself with the stand, and it's like, you pay me to serve ice cream, motherfucker. Like, if there's something special and something different that's not on the menu, tell me where it is. But, you know, a place like this with all the people flooding in, they probably think human beings are, you know, easy come, easy go, easy replaceable. And when I destroy all magic in the region, they're going to learn just how fragile their little ecosystem is. And when that fat bastard gets run out of business, I'm going to buy his restaurant. I'm going to buy his ice cream stand. I'm going to make him work at the ice cream stand, because I'm going to guess he's got no money saved up. And I'm going to make him... I'm going to make him serve hot tea in the ice cream cones until he burns himself. I have brain issues, a little, yeah. But you know what? Had it coming. Had it coming. Anyway, I remember there was a summit up here, so let's just chill here for the day. Yeah, let's rest. Increase my health. It's much cooler up here than in the village. Insects are buzzing in the grass, trees swaying in the breeze. It's a perfect summer afternoon. A little time off, a little rest, just what I need. And still, there's this nagging voice in my head that keeps saying I should have gone into a dungeon instead. I just feel my time is only worth something if it results in tangible progress. It's almost more work for me to just let loose. That's why I'm here, to work on being a little less hard-working. I'm finally getting better at it. I did it! I reached 200 relaxation. My relaxation power earned me an achievement. I also got an achievement for spending time at 3 different relaxation points, so that's good. One thing I haven't done yet is I haven't done any of the like don't socialize relaxation things. So perhaps once we've socialized with enough people. Anyway, let's go see about hanging out for an evening. It was actually really funny concerning... Actually, I might sell some trash as well. Concerning my work, when all the systems went down thanks to CloudStrike, this one lady was insistent on getting something, but none of our systems worked, so she hadn't even been charged for the things she wanted. And she just kept going, I don't care. I don't care about anything you're saying. Give me what I want. And we're all just like, pay us? Because, yeah, your thing hasn't gone through. You haven't actually paid us. Right. It's like, I've got people waiting for me, and it's like, well, call them in. You'll shop faster with everybody in here. Sir, I was on my break. I looked up the register, and I was gone for 10 minutes. See, your wife asked me to. 10 minutes during which the stand was completely unattended. You should stick around. Looks like Marina might need some backup. Yeah, let's hang out. Fraulein, I walk past here and I see not one, not two, 3 people queuing and nobody around to serve them. I don't care what you do on that break of yours, but you'll stay at the stand and make sure the customers are served. That's not a break, dude. She's entitled to a break. How about you hire more staff? Enough. My list of problems goes from here to Salzburg. I'm not going to add another spoiled employee to it. Spoiled? I work my butt off here. I come early, I stay late, I'm friendly no matter how the customers treat me. Fraulein, go find yourself another job. You are done here. But just what I get for giving young people a chance. The nerve. You should be glad. I've worked enough internships to know a terrible boss when I see one. Can't afford my stay here, not without that job. God, I shouldn't have... No, you know what? This was unfair. I was completely in my right. What, I'm supposed to just roll over no matter how that overstuffed old... Can we just go somewhere else, please? Anywhere but here? I'll buy you a drink. I think what's going to happen is this... Yeah, now it's unattended 24/7. Marina studies civil engineering in her hometown of Sevilla. She's probably been to more countries than I ever will. You really do this every year? Go somewhere in the world and just work menial jobs all summer? It's a great way to see the world. Last year I helped at a hotel kitchen in Italy. It was so different from going as a tourist. Not that I could have afforded it anyway as a student. That boss of yours was so wrong. You're an incredibly hard worker. See how much you put your back into everything. It's his loss for firing you. It really is. No, it's mine. I can't stay here without a job. Excuse me, I didn't mean to listen in, but you worked at Nice Ice? Franz let you go? That man, sweet as a strudel to anyone but his employees. Listen, I've been thinking about hiring someone to help me prepare breakfast every morning. You couldn't find anyone better than Marina. If Fraulein Louisa says so, that's all the reference I need. If you'd like, join me at the reception later and we can talk about the details. What do you think? Oh my gosh! I think you better get ready for the best breakfast of your life. And now we have breakfast! That was a very fast turnaround. Very fast turnaround. Fired to hired. And we reap the benefits of this. We get to eat good. When we meditated, so our HP went up. Actually, a lot. We get more for meditating than we do for actually going to a dungeon. Deer anime spotted. Oh my god. Just because you see a deer doesn't mean it's from an anime. From the deer anime. I guess we're getting breakfast now. You really don't have to dress like that anymore, you know. Good morning. Who's ready for the very best breakfast of their life? How about some eggs Benedict to increase your MP for the day? Ooh, or my special muesli to increase your health. Hell yeah, let's get the eggs Benedict. Have fun today. Nice. There was another location in Doberkogel that we can rest at. It's so funny because, like, you talk about the deer anime, and my Elden Ring character wears, like, the glowing antlers that you get. But my Elden Ring character also looks like they've done way too much fentanyl. Yeah, they are the very... She even beat me up the mountain. Goddamn, this girl works too hard. There is something I need to do around here. I just need to remember where it is, actually, now that I think about it. Just gotta find it. It's pronounced fentanyl. Yeah, I've got to pronounce it the Joel way. It's fentanyl. But I just knew someone was gonna be like, why does he say it like that? Well, somebody funnier than me said it like that, and so now I say it like that. Don't kill me. I had Eggs Benedict for breakfast today. You can't stop me. See, look at that. Yeah, let's get the, we've rested at that one. There's, like, a location with some things that we can interact with. I don't remember where exactly it is, though. So I'm just going to go on like a big explore until I can... Actually, I think I know where they are. And where they are is not here. But I'm going to blow these guys up anyway for monster parts. Collection of monster parts. But yeah, where we need to go is... I remember those 80s to 90s commercials about the power of eggs. Thinking back on my character, I named them Fresh after the character that I made in Death Trash. If you'll remember, that was one of the first non-Warhammer games I streamed. It was only just released in very early access, but I wanted to sort of just try it out. I'm going to have to see how that game's going. I feel like it's been quite a substantial amount of time, and it's had quite a lot of update to it. You here to give me your money? You here to open up your wallet to me? 408? I don't know what that number means. How am I going? Am I going in the correct direction? I am going in a direction. I do not think it is the correct direction. It's alright. The second an egg is ever deployed, in my view, I'm always like, would you like an egg in these trying times? It's like 100% what my brain does too. My, it's such an iconically, like, terrible moment. It's like I poisoned my brain on Yu-Gi-Oh game memes today, so I can't really sort of criticize anybody else. Oh dear, bad day for you, buddy. I do bonus damage on knockdown now. Yeah, so we just went very roundabout, but I think where we need to go is in this direction. I mean, killing monsters from monster parts is no big deal too. But we do want to spend as much time as possible monologuing about how important it is to relax. Like, it's dead set baffling to me. Like, but there are bosses out there who are like, I don't care what you do on your break, but while you're on your break, you will serve. And it's like, that's not a break then, motherfucker. That's a, I'm going to break you if you suggest that again. God. Sometimes this game does hit you with the moment where your brain is just like, oh, I hate that. Don't remind me about that sort of thing ever again. how doing that is what like reflects the power. That's a good amount of monster bits. Always be collecting monster bits. Because like when I saw how many like more quests we've yet to do for those guys, it's like we should really do more quests for those guys because we really need more of that. Now, is it down this way? I feel like it's down this way. I'm going entirely off of vibes. There is an achievement in this game for doing a certain activity, and this map is the only place where I've seen like this activity. I've just got to find the interactables and interact with them. And I have seen them previously, and then my brain has completely forgotten where they were. So we just need to, I mean, running around here and scooping up all this stuff's probably good too, because it lets us reduce more of those things, but we've got to find the things. Am I going in a bad direction? I feel like I'm going in a bad direction. God, I want us back this way. I'm trying to be vague because it's very important that I be vague. Okay, here we go. This one's for you, Felinoid. I know you'd appreciate this. That was it. All that running around, all that searching was specifically to feed a cow. It's very important to make a cows are the biggest, dumbest puppies around. Yeah, always be friendly to cows. They give up a lot for us. It's a lot. They paid the ultimate price for our hamburgers, and so always respect them for what they give up. Even if they don't particularly understand that that's coming. Where was that little spot down here? There's actually... We've been to that one. We haven't been to that one yet, and we haven't been to this one. So we're going to go to the one down here. And then when we come visit again, we'll do the other spot. And once I've sort of like befriended everybody enough, we'll probably look at... Maybe I'll look at off-screening the coins or something. I mean, it's not important to 100% the adventure, I guess. So there's like a close range wind on there. Hell yeah, monster bits. Let's rest. Let's increase our health. I sleep so well in Hinterberg. In Vienna, I'd wake up 2 or 3 times every night. Put on a podcast just to be able to fall back asleep, carrying dreams about getting stuck in tight places. All the stress, all the energy my job used to suck out of me. Well, it feels so distant here. Just close my eyes, listen to my breath, feel myself falling. But that's 8 deep hours and I wake up rested and fresh. Even more so after an afternoon out here. Dearest. Dearest of all my friends. My dad has a story about his favorite farm cat getting killed by a cow. Just straight up laid down on the cat, probably dead within a second. Yeah, that was probably instant. Yeah, Cool Guy has often talked about how you have to be very careful about cows because they don't understand how dangerous they are. They really don't. They don't understand that they're the greatest annihilators of the human body known to man. They're just like, fun. Alright, so we've gotten our breakfast. Let's go hang out with Kai, because he reduces our cooldown. Let's do some hanging out with Kai. I definitely went the wrong way, but we'll still get there. Because we need to... I need to check in with Kai, actually. See if he's ready to, like, sign the petition yet or not. What's not to get, bestie? He said this place serves coffee. I'm a coffee addict. Let me have it. One tall avocado, Kopi, Luwak slushy, 3 shots espresso, pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Oh, thought blip. A cherry on top? I thought okay. Temper it. You notice the menu on your table? Pick something from that. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Man, today's just old yogurt all the way. There, I woke up saying to myself, "Hi boyfriend, you're gonna finish a dungeon today." As if. Carl got sick. My spotter. Ever tried doing a dungeon without a spotter? Can't be done. Kai. Kai. I put my hand on his shoulder. I grab his dumb glasses by the T, and I just pull them away so that I can get in nice and close. You're the only one who does the dungeon with a spotter. Hey, can you take a seat? Makes talking a gazillion times easier. Let me just, Hey, would you mind signing this? A petition against Town Hall closing down Hannah's Smithy. Yes, I love signing things. Let's see. I almost forgot what my signature should look like. Okay, so we got one of them down. Let's hang out with him. That was easy. Just don't get the people here, you know. That waitress acted like she had zero idea who I am. No internet. They have no cell reception or internet here. Probably not watching a lot of influencers. There's still print magazines though, yes? Last month I was on the cover of Stream Boo or something. You ever had a bad day? I think I'm having one now. Oof, this is the worst. What about your program, Kai? You know, have a backup plan and all that? Having coffee was my backup plan. Coffee's like my soulmate. Just by luck, they're all out of avocado. Whenever I'm in a sour mood, I like to talk to my friends. It's good to just vent every now and then. I watch my roommate Carol make it about herself about 2 minutes in. My friends are in party mode like 98% of the time. I can't just go be the silverfish in the bathtub, you catch? Honestly, I don't think you can get me out of this rut. It's just too colossal a quest. I'm sorry, bestie. Sometimes we just fail, and that's alright too. Don't get hung up on it, okay? It's alright. I tried my best. It's like, some people feel too deep. We can't help it. It's like this whole abyss all the time. I totally know what you're thinking, Lizard. He's such a Gemini. But I swear there's more, and people don't even see it, B. Not even on the stream. I guess it's difficult to deal with yourself when you have to be on for other people all the time. I mean, it comes naturally, sure, but yeah, it's also... sometimes it's hard. Stop calling us random animals. Look, honestly, I'm okay with it. I totally forgot to turn on the camera for any of this, too. It's primo material, and I just forgot. That's on you, though. Not criticizing. It's a fact. There's something about you that sucks me in. Like one of those vacuum cleaners from Japan that knows what music you're into. Raise your hands if you'd like Kai to go back to comparing us to animals instead of calling us the Japanese vacuum cleaner that knows our musical tastes. I feel less dusty just talking to you. Maybe this day can be saved after all. I think I'll hit the club, yes? We should do this again. Hanging out with you is temperate. I just want him to stop doing all of himself. It's really funny because he's weirdly wholesome about it. Like, he's not like... yeah, he's vain. He's incredibly naive, but he's just not... he's just not causing us any problems. I was just thinking, we've only done, like... we're not going to a dungeon tomorrow, so we can just fuck around here. And, like, be tired tomorrow. Because I think I had to do this one more time for an achievement as well. During most of the 80s, Hinterberg used to be a moderately popular skiing destination for both local and international tourists. Unfortunately, Hinterberg could not afford to replace its old chairlifts with the more modern-style gondola lifts. Due to its isolated location, showing up with any of the other major ski resorts was not an option either. Thus, Hinterberg slowly fell out of favor as a winter sports destination in the 90s. Oof, I'm really getting sleepy. Well, I can read all about that later. He's the type of problem person who causes problems by existing. Now I get why you like him. He hasn't caused a single problem, though. He's just made a completely unreasonable, like, a request of somebody, and then gotten a little bummed about it. This job is so much better than the ice cream stand. Woke up full of energy today. Difference is night and day, really. I'm still working shifts at Kittyland as well. I'll head there as soon as I'm done here. Come visit me there sometimes. We could hang out together on Dobrokogel. Yeah, okay. Well, that'll be our next thing. We'll go to Dobrokogel and we'll hang out with her. Give me extra HP. Big day today? Where are you going to go? Oh, I'm going to go hang out with you. Like, I'm specifically going back up here to hang out with you. In fact, Kai, out of all of the people, Kai was in a dungeon and told us how to solve the dungeon rather than leave us to try and figure it out. Like Kai is like the wholesome version of whatever he's got going on. He's not there to cause problems. He's very honest. You know, he's not very sophisticated either, but he's very honest. Let's go. Hey, Marina, how's the new job at Teresa's place? She's just so nice, like you wouldn't believe. Had a spare room for me and everything. And the pay is better than the ice cream stand. I can cut down my hours here and even go sleighing in the afternoon. Thank you so much, Lisa. You're a lifesaver. Glad I could help. My shift here is almost over, then it's time to do some training. Have to get in shape for those dungeons. Got any plans today? I was thinking I'd hike all the way up to the peak. We could go together. Oh wait, we're doing this. Say afternoon hiking here? Yep, yeah. Let's do this. We are hiking for sure. What are we waiting for? Let's hike! Oh? Looks like we got someone joining us. Ladies! Got a teensy little favor to ask. Whoa, is that... Yeah, it's Sam Kelly. Call me Sam. Listen, I'm going into a dungeon. Problem is, I still got my golf bag on me. Any chance I could drop that here? Pick it up later? We can wait a little, right? Kevin is supposed to take the afternoon shift, and he's usually not super late. Sam, listen, your shift's over. You're asking her to stay and guard your stuff. Besides, your golf clubs are probably worth more than we make in a year. She couldn't leave them to take as much as a toilet break. You're right. I wasn't thinking. Sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Are you for real? You know who that was, right? Sure. Sam's an alright guy. Just a little entitled, maybe. Come on, you and I have a hike to take. Louise is just like, I have worked for lawyers. I know how to talk to people who are fucking stupid. I can't believe you told Sam Kelly off the way you did. He's about as big as a star as it gets. That's no reason for him to expect favors from random people. Honestly, most of these stars don't deserve the pedestal you're putting them on. They're just people who happen to be good at a thing we like. Easy for you to say. You're so amazing at this, you could go pro yourself. How many dungeons have you done now? Who cares about how many dungeons I've done? I've seen how rude some of these big names have been to you. Frankly, I don't get how you can idolize them so much. Don't you think I see that myself? So what if I allow myself to be a bit of a fangirl? I like being excited about things. It makes my experience here all the more memorable. I'm sorry, that was too harsh. Who am I to tell you how to feel? If that's how you see things, more power to you. A good conversation about these sorts of things is about give and take. Don't try and tell people how to live. If they want to get taken advantage of, go for it. Just be there to scream at the person. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should start spending more time at the campfire. Stop admiring these people from afar and just talk to them. There you go. So, you should have figured it out on the walk. I love being up here. Isn't the view amazing? Helps a lot to get some perspective when you can see forever, huh? I'm glad we took this hike. Whenever I talk to you, I feel like I could take on the entire world. You really need to take off the life vest with stuff written on it, though. When you're in there in the morning making me breakfast, it's weird. I don't like it. All right. Well, we didn't exactly fully max out our buddy boy there, which is to be expected. It seems like there's a lot to do in regards to befriending people. I don't suppose... I don't know, do you think about joining the campfire tonight? They just left. They were discussing hotel mattresses. We should not waste our time on these lightweights. Got a better plan? Ice cream, then you and I talk. Okay, do you wanna sign my petition? Noble undertaking. Here, I will sign. Hell yeah! We just need one more. So let's just spend time with Renown. See, what a step down you have. You've employed someone who can't see over the counter, you fat bastard. 1 scoop black licorice. Oh, I haven't been doing the voice. Like he's now had to hire like an NPC to do his job for him, like a background NPC. 1 scoop black licorice, 1 cherry. You will not put sprinkles on it. Put it on my tab, along with the ladies. Coming right up, sir. Louisa, let us take a walk. Black licorice like my soul. How much of a people person are you? What do you mean? I just see you're out by yourself more often than not. I've spent plenty of my time at the campfire, enough to know that my time is usually wasted. You, on the other hand, are too keen to make friends with everybody and their dog, when you should be stealing yourself. You say one more fucking word about Barkley like that, I'm gonna fucking slap that mustache right off your face, okay? I have fully befriended that dog. You wouldn't believe the things I pick up off the ground now. We are standing on the edge of a precipice. We have eyes to see the abyss, ears to hear the roaring chaos below. Yet you fraternize with those who refuse to look or listen. You are dulling your own senses. I'm learning a lot from everybody here. Wouldn't have come so far without them. Of course you would have. You are too good to be a tourist. Okay, thank you. Thanks. I'll take the compliment. You and I, we don't get to choose who we are. We do not sit idly in our mansions and our rose gardens while others take up arms against the forces of evil. For there are no others. We are the rarest of breeds. There will come a time when we are all that stands between mankind and a world of chaos. Ready yourself. What would you have me do? One's own potential is a fearsome thing, Louisa. The bigger it is, the heavier the burden, and the shame if we fail to bring it to fruition. But you and I, we don't have to bear it alone anymore. For this, we can be thankful. Take this. It's among the most potent of charms. You will do well to keep it equipped at all times. Okay. Alright. I must withdraw now. I shall look forward to our next exchange. He likes us in our own way. And he might actually be the only person who, when we're like, we have to close these dungeons down amongst all the slaves, who would be like, yeah, she's right, we need to close this. And I've been trying to close this for a while now. Yeah, so that's cool. We made some more friendships. We'd relaxed. Our renown is very high. Our Hinterberg's been very good. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Let's do some more reading about Hinterberg. I want to read more lore. It has been observed that Pitzels usually appear in groups. Rarely will a slayer experience an encounter that only holds a solitary Pitzel. Though monsters themselves are not considered to be sentient, magic seems to know that small creatures will gain strength through numbers. Okay, this is probably just not going to be helpful information at all. We just need one more signature. Oh! I am headed for Kolmstein. The eye up in the mountains always lets one think more clearly. Join me if you are in the area. Perhaps we can continue our training. Okay, let's go hang out with Ronald in the snow. Breakfast time! I'm trying something new today. I made this quiche with local mushroom and cheese. Turns out it reduces the amount of time that attack conduits take to recharge. How about it? It's really good. Hell yeah! Have you been to Dr. Brunelsumpf? I love kayaking. It's the best. Well, we're going up to Kolbstein to hang out with our boy. I'm gonna guess we need to shrink that conduit down as well. Being able to do more damage based on our renown would be pretty radical, though. Hopefully we can get some more charm slots. We're starting to bump up on that. breakfast is just getting breakfastier. It's great. Alright, so where's our buddy hanging out? We're not gonna do the dungeon today. Looks like he's hanging out right at the start, if that's him. That's him. Let me just hand over some loot to the boys. Yeah, that's gonna push us over. Awesome. 350 monster parts! You've truly proven yourself! You're healthier now! By an entire HP slot! Your next reward will be... sell us 400 monster parts, and we will increase your charm slots! I can't believe how many monster parts you've given us already! So many! Fucking loving this dude on the right, he's just going ham sandwich. Fucking fantastic, I love these little goobers so much. Alright, Ronald, let's chill. Let's hang out. Ronald seems to be having a really hard time staying on top of his board. Drat! Focus, Ronald. Remember what the monks taught you. Need any help? No. Yes. I've been training since dawn, and I can't seem to get the hang of this magical abomination. This could take all afternoon, but hanging out with Renown would probably increase my renown. My renowned renown. It would help him as well. Hell yeah. He learned it! Look at him go! He's a big boy now. My son. Not bad, see now? You just keep your knees bent, that's all there is to it. How did you get so skilled at this? Grew up in Austria. You grew up in Austria, you gotta pick up some winter sports. You do know they're teaching classes up by the station. You could have just signed up for one. The snow pencils? That is a course for kids. Oh no. Okay. Yes! Did you see that? Like being pushed down the hill by 1,000,000 angels! All hail the Snow King. Like and subscribe. Here's so he doth decree. Oh, renowned. Imagine this guy wouldn't have qualms about joining the Snow Pencils. That's because he is a child. You know, just because most people here don't have your level of slaying skill, doesn't mean there's shame in learning from them. So what do you suppose I should learn from anybody here? How to do a magic headstand for a tabloid cover? Marina, the girl who worked at the ice cream store, she works 2 jobs just to afford to stay here. She still looks on the bright side of everything. I don't think I've ever met anyone with her kind of energy. Jay, the axe-wielding pro athlete, have you seen him move? It's mesmerizing. Sam Kelly, he's a megastar, sure, but he's really knowledgeable about gear. You can learn a lot from him. Everyone I met in Hinterberg has their own approach to slaying. They'll have something that gives them a unique edge. I'm not like you. I do my best work when I am alone. Look, you want to be an island? That's your choice. But don't kid yourself that you're better off for it. You'll be a better slayer if you connect with other people around here. I can try. How do I begin? By being ready to share what you know. You have amazing skills. Your advice can help other people here. Just don't lead with how you're here to battle the forces of darkness, okay? Leave that stuff for the second meeting. I like to think that was good advice. Like, there's a lot of people that would be very happy to talk to him based on the fact that he is very prolific and good at what he does. And in turn, he can learn from them. Giving this man dating tips? No, I'm giving that man friendship tips. Alright, we got one more person we need to get a signature from. And it looks like... Are those two really hanging out together? That's kind of cool. I went to the wrong location again. I do this constantly. My ability to, like, move around a map is, like, shockingly, atrociously bad. I'm thinking we're gonna go hang out with Jay. I'd like Jay to sign my petition. Jay is inside the hotel. Jay. Hi, Jay. This guy just fucking appeared. I can do 2 weeks of promo in September, and I'll wear the sneakers if you make East Asian press a priority. Done. What about the silk steel? The silk steel armor is a non-starter, Jason. We've been over this. I'm not going into a dungeon wearing a millionaire's toy. Sure, your brand's your temple, I get it. Just think about it, is all I'm asking. I'll get the deets sorted, then we can pop the champagne, yeah? Always a pleasure, Jay. Likewise. Man just sort of like phased in onto that stool when I arrived. Hey! That sounded like it went well. Congrats? Yeah. Decent deal. Got time for a drink? We're spending the entire afternoon discussing sneaker endorsement deals. It'd be nice to talk about something more real. Save Hannah's shop though? Hannah Smithy? Yeah, sure. Alright, so that's good. We can, next time we can go save Hannah. Let's go spend time with Jay. Jay is another person to kill. Because she has a sneaker deal? Took a trip to Hinterberg today. There's a dungeon there that's just wild. Gravity all messed up, walking sideways on walls. Hey, I just did that one. I don't think I've been to that one yet. Oh, different one? Wanna know where it is? Sure, where? Take a ride just after you arrive in the forest area. You'll have to walk across one of those slimy tendrils. I think you'll like this dungeon. Definitely one of the weirdest. No, I definitely did that one. So this is why I love slang. Every time I think I finally got a handle on it, the whole world suddenly changes. Like a good dance track. Just when you get into the groove, it hits you with something you didn't expect. Oh, you want to kill Jason? No, Julian's the shop guy. Jason is like a dude we'll probably never see again. Honestly, wish I could just cancel tomorrow morning's 10 o'clock and go up to Kulmstein. Got a contract signed for a sponsorship with an axe manufacturer. It's gonna be at least another week posing for promo shots. I'm guessing the money's too good to just pass on it? It's not really about the money. Not for me, anyway. Okay, let me ask you something. You ever felt like your whole life was laid out for you, and you hated everything about it? Yeah, that's pretty much my character's defining trait. I felt something like that. Yeah, that is like, Lisa, that is like the most you've ever understated how much you fucking hate everything about like what you've been doing up till now. My parents are big in the media business. Big as in, own a giant conglomerate. They've been raising me to take over the company, ever since the first day of that stuck-up private school. You have to understand, ours isn't a family where one just goes off and does their own thing. Not typically. But this is my life. I'm not gonna spend it in their shadow managing their legacy. Is that why you've been working yourself so hard? To be financially independent? I work myself hard because I have no interest in being an heiress for a living. You know how hurtful it is when some journalist just calls you a rich kid with a hobby? I'm not going to be someone who coasts on other people's achievements. My accomplishments are my own. Believe it or not, it's not about being the face of an ad campaign or the cover of some magazine. Or the cash. It's about looking at myself in the mirror knowing I've done something worthwhile on my own. That's what I'm working towards, every day. You think you'll ever be satisfied with yourself? Ha! The jury's still out on that, but I'm doing what I can. Haven't got something like that off my chest in a long time. You're a good listener. Oh, right. I got something for you. It's an attack conduit. I had to think of you when I got it. It matches your style of fighting much better than mine. Yay! I got an attack conduit. Let's talk again soon, yeah? I will try on your... I will try on it. The fandom wiki has 3 categories: enemies, equipment, and locations. What about the people, the most important part? Well, you know. What can I say? Jeez, they really did give us a big boost of my hit points, didn't they? Right, let's just go to bed this time. So, like, game wikis just don't... They sort of start and then just don't really go anywhere. I think people get very excited at the beginning and then just kind of don't after a bit. It's hard to say. Sleep well last night? Did you finish all the dungeons in Hinterberg? Congratulations. It's quite an achievement to cross off your list. Ready for a big breakfast? What can I get you? Yeah, we're gonna have some more eggs Benedict. I should go to Comstein more often now that I have the time. Yeah, so we've still got one last location in Dobrokogel to sit at, which was up near the pond, I think. Once we do that, we've still got... We might go to Comstein after that and do Icicle Trail and just get that done. But let's go. Because, you know, I haven't done a dungeon in, like, you know, like a proper dungeon run in a little bit. So we might as well do a second one and maybe activate the bear going off the fucking hill. If you don't build a wiki, don't build a quarter of one and then sit on it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go head over to our resting spot. The spot where we shall rest. Kill some things for monster parts along the way. Don't suppose you'll let me change my inventory right now. No. Kinda forgot about the attack cooking one until like literally like... Alright, let's actually equip Jay's attack conduit and see what it is. We'll get rid of Butterfly Barrage for now. Battle Cry. Okay. Let's have a bit of a shout going. Dear. I'll admit I've given up on a lot of, like, wikis for just the reason that they are just not as reliable as they used to be. Back in the day, the Dark Souls wiki in particular, God, that was really good. You found out so much good stuff, and it was all pretty accurate. And then, like, you see the kind of things that get made these days, and they're all a bit shit. Alright, let's yell. Oh, he's definitely stunned. Don't know if I take a stun. Oh, okay. Actually, he is stunned for a very significant period of time there. Holy shit. I was gonna say, like, generally speaking, I would be like, I would pick a damage thing over a stun thing. But that stun was actually the most generous stun I ever done see. And its range is very good too. The only problem with the game FAQ's resurrection is we'd get the little FAQ tyrants back again. There's goods and bads in all of this, unfortunately, and we went the wrong way. Let me just teleport there, eh? Kill these guys as well. I need more monster parts. I must keep killing monsters for monster parts. Don't do it. Don't do it. I warned you, man. Shouldn't have done it. You win this time. Look, we will build tacos soon. Once we're done with this game and once Space Marine 2 comes down, we will definitely make tacos. I love finding these little places up where everything feels just right. Some of the views are just spectacular. That's not really what this is about. It's about grass rustling in the wind, clouds passing by, and a perfectly comfortable spot to spend some time. Sure, I'll remember the friends I'm making here and the dungeons, magic, and monster slaying. Nobody could ever forget that. The feeling of spending my afternoons here just at ease with myself is so much lighter than back home. I'll hold on to that for a long time. It's a pretty good spot, to be honest. I was going to chill out. That's a pretty good chill spot. Alrighty then. Let's go tell Hannah the good news. That we have signatures. I'm sure the mayor will love this. Louisa, I don't know how, but you did it. A letter from the zoning department. Say I can run my business here and that I'm fully licensed. Don't really know what to say. I never felt so helpless. Just glad you're going to be alright. Hinterberg needs you. There we go. We have saved the day. I don't really know what to say except thank you. You saved my smithy. There's something I would like to show you. Do you have time tonight? Yeah, damn straight I do. This place is my home. Not just my... now tickle her midriff. I feel like that's like the single most inappropriate thing I could do in this situation. This place is my home, not just my business. There's a member in every hammer, every pair of tongs. I took out a loan to buy it. Julian had forced me to shut it down. It just has to be so complicated. I want to do good work, nothing more. Not dealing with zoning departments. Have you thought about teaming up with someone else? Someone who can take care of the business side? I tried that, with Julian. He left me out in the cold to found his mega store. Something like this will never happen again. I'll read every book I can find on running a business. These people are never going to hurt me again. I'm not going to hold back against Kieran Moore anymore either. There are some goods and services I wasn't offering because I wanted to be a good neighbor, despite everything. Screw them! I like the sound of that. Come. I used to craft my own gear here. It had soul. It had managing energy. It was magnificent. Nothing like the assembly line work you buy from Kieran Moore. Take a time to get that started again. I need suppliers. Sapphire dust isn't easy to come by. But until then, I can work with whatever armor you give me. Add my own touch to it. There's no piece of corporate manufactured gear that can't be improved. Here, I can show you. Yeah, so now we know how to make... now how to upgrade our things with money so that they're just stronger now. So like the wind sprout body armor, we can just upgrade, 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 and there you go. Isn't that cool? Once we get like the final gear, we can just like upgrade that. This feels good, right? Like I should have done it a long time ago. And I have you to thank for making it possible. I am thankful that we've met, Louisa. There we go. We've saved Hannah's shop, and we now can upgrade our armor. Haven't been to the spa yet either. I think about that sometime. Alright. Let's rest up for today. I'm beat. I should go to bed. We should. We'll do it. We'll do a dungeon tomorrow. We'll actually do a dungeon. It's been a little bit. We'll do a dungeon. I have the feeling after we do this dungeon, the mayor's gonna like... it's gonna get silly. Morning, Louisa. Is it true that you completed all the dungeons in Hinterberg? You'd still like to go back sometime. There's some amazing scenic spots there as well. Good opportunity to relax for a day. What can I get you for breakfast? I'm gonna need some quiche. Have a great day. All right, let's go. It's time for the icicle trail. We're gonna hit that icicle trail today. Which I think, unless I'm mistaken, we're going to have to board the helicopter to get there, aren't we? I think that's actually the one dungeon we haven't done here yet. And we've definitely got the renown for that. Hey, my dudes. It is this one, right? Hold on. Yep, Icicle Trail. Alrighty. Good afternoon. Fraulein Louisa Dorfer, correct? Your reputation precedes you. The Hinterberg Eagle Club would like to invite you to join our association of elite slayers. We're on the only shuttle connection to Kolbenstein's floating dungeon. As a club member, you will be able to use our helicopter for free. Happy to join your club, then. Splendid. Welcome aboard. May I take you to the floating dungeon this afternoon? Damn, we elite now. That is a really, like, can I just say, in terms of places to put a helicopter landing pad, this is the worst place. Put it up here. Put it here. Like, just weird, I guess. Sorry guys, I got stunned. Still didn't last that long that time. Maybe it stays on longer if you're hitting people. Who knows? Anyway, it's time to enter the portal. Yeah, we're good. We upgraded some of our armor. Bear's gonna freak! I mean, the general impression I get from Julian's entire thing is he wasn't necessarily trying to take Hannah down, but it was just simply the fact that he is a shit friend. And he let her down in, like, a big way. Oh, what's going on here? Have I got a map in here? Nope. Hmm. Okay, we're just going on in. Okay, then. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, we need this one to go like that, right? Yeah, that seems like everything will go right. Do I have to hit something to activate it? Ah. I do in fact have to hit something to activate it. Yeah, like, Julian is out and out. Like, you gotta have that guy there, though. Helps make everybody else a lot more likable. Whoa! You gonna put this on a timer as well? No, good. Just that pose as she's shooting. Nice. I went to all the trouble to put that there, I appreciate it. Yep, here we go. Yeah, I never thought to actually put violence down on the snowman at all. I just kinda let him be, huh? Guess I'm just not that kind of an evil person. Go around knocking down snowmen. I'm very much a let it be kind of person when it comes to things other people made. Guessing they want me to, like, than this, but I fucking hate doing this. There we go. At least it wasn't timed. They've definitely done timed locations before. Just making sure I'm not missing something here. Okay, that's just that's where that just was. You know, I'm very suspicious. I'm a suspicious person, and I'm a suspicious kind of person. Oh, no, these guys for a little bit. Why have I got bad use of them? No. I'm just pain chaining. Nice to get those little guys to explode them now and again. Alright, so what does this game want me to... Oh, I missed! Oh, I missed! Alright then, try to be a little more careful next time, eh? Coming around, don't you worry. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there was a second pass was allowed, and I used it to pass. Why you look like you could be something? Every time there's like a slight indent somewhere, I'm like, what are you... Where are your secrets? Give me your secrets. It's like I just gotta have to jump. Oh, brother. Okay. Well. That looks like that's where that's gonna go. And this one needs to hit... there. They're very generous. They mark you which one where the turnable ones are on the figure. Nope, he's immune. He's immune to acts of sabotage and evil. Makes sense. Hello? Super Mario? Okay. Guess that was just it. Just those two for some reason. And without even trying on that particular thing. Ciao, dude! Poor bastard getting super murdered. What a shame. Those guys over there. I like those guys. Oh, I'm under the water. That was fun. Well, I kind of like that you've got a cool power that does cool stuff, and then you've got the boop power. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay that that's all I do is just like slap things with my lightning stick. Oh, we're missing our charger. Get my health back up here. Let's see. Ah, I see. So we need to activate these in order to shoot those, basically. Because they're out of range. That's a novel application. Alright then, let's find our way through. Let's see what's blocking our attempts. There's something in the way there? Can I alter that somehow? So I'm just trying to figure this out. So I can hit it, and it goes, but it gets there, and it bounces off the thing. It comes back. Can't say I really see something I can cut from here. Just take that off and just try it without it on there and see what it does. I'll hide it back here. No one will ever know. Let's not do that. Now what happens? Will you go, or will you stop? Okay. If I follow behind it? No, that won't do it either. Ah, suddenly, Well, that certainly made more sense, didn't it? Don't worry, it'll bounce back. Because it'll hit the side of that and it'll come back around again. See? Yeah, Louisa definitely looks like she could be putting a bit more movement in on the board, but you know, I think that's just overall just how it be with this fucking thing. Got it. Okay. That was a little weird, but I figured it out. No. Yeah. And then I charge this one up. Cool. I am just engorging the brain gland again. I say it every time, but my puzzle brain just once it starts to figure out. When you see that, you can hear the synapse just shrieking in agony. Okay, so we need to get over that to get that. To get over that to get that would require going through the lasers. So to do that, we need to deactivate the laser, and then, having turned that into an insurmountable fuck house. Okay, I can't go that way either. Can't get out. I'm trapped. I can't get out. I can't get out. I'm lasered. Can't get out. If we put it in here, huh? Did that fix anything? I don't think that fixed anything. I just made that go down slightly. Hold on. That's back here for a second. Oh, never mind. I have completely already figured out everything. Nope. Nope. Easy. Easy. GG nerdery. Do I have to do it from up here? Screaming. Okay. Alright. So basically just gotta keep beaming them, I guess. I think I understand what I have to do now. Oh, a junk butt. Oh no, I have to accidentally roll myself into things here. Sorry dude, but you gotta go. Dead. I know what I gotta do now. I see there's a few other little bits and pieces here I need to, like, collect before I can, like, really get the most out of this. There we go. You're up there, so now I can use you for this. Which means I can come over here and, dang. Okay. Not working. Let's get you down below for a sec. Now, I can get around that way now. And I'll yoink this one. Silly, but I'll take it. And then I'll put you in here. See, we're doing it. huge, huge barreling mindscape that I exist in. Just defenestrating puzzle after puzzle, casting them into the wilds in exile. Oh, puzzle, you stood no chance against me. But truly, will any puzzle stand a chance against my bristling neurons? Go collect that. Thank you. My neurons. Really got all the big guys. That's right, you're magically defended, aren't you? Let's spin it to win it first, because I know I can hurt you. Hit you with the power of Rotato. That was a little bit of overkill, but I feel like that guy deserves it most of all for, like, putting on a shield at the last little bit of health he had. That was just rude. Rude and unwarranted. Alright. The funny man constellation. He looks like a funny man. Funny man! This doesn't line up at all. I think that's better, actually. Yeah, it's not just enough that you know what you've got to make, you got to know where to, like, shoot it first. Luckily for me, I have the... Oh, what is... Oh, we're gonna go some places now, I'd say. Check that out. That's where we're gonna end up. Alright, I guess we're slaloming it again. Do something like this. Nice try, buddy. Try to get me with your superpowers of distraction. Jeez, this is a cool snob. Look at all those flags. Oh yeah, we are defying the gravitar right now. Really have enough time to respond to that. Not this time, buddy. All aboard, we're snowing aboard. If that ain't the coin, we're in trouble. Dang! The coin's out there somewhere. I want to check something actually. What came out here? No, we're fine. Alright, well that's another coin we missed. I dare say I shan't be here finding that easy. I'm gonna slap that stamp button. Yeah, I get the feeling the mayor's about to like pull off her dumb shit. If not now, after the next dungeon. We'll spend a little time making social, making friends. Get teleported through time. And space. Mostly space. And if there's a maximum beefing it, you can do somewhere in this general area that just makes Louisa sit down and cry. I'm just imagining the thing, the step-by-step guide on how to roll your own little sushi rolls. It's just like you've ruined them, just like you've ruined everything in your life. These sushi rolls are a metaphor for your entire life. Kind of want to hang out with Albert, I think. A lot of relaxation going on. A lot of relaxation. What's my amusement like? Man, our amusement's kind of low. I think Sam's the call. When Sam calls, who answers? So let's see. Nope, still not good enough yet. Doesn't say which social stat it has to be either. It just says resonates with your social stats. So I'm not entirely sure. Let's go hang with Sam today. I don't even know what I get for hanging out with Sam, but I feel like hanging out with Sam's always a good time. Looks like Sam is getting ready for an interview. I should get out of their hair. Louisa, how are you doing? It was fun hanging out with you the other day. Want to stick around? The TV crew would love some more people in the background. Never watched the star get interviewed in real life. Staying around could increase my amusement. Let's amuse ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna push that to 200. Nah, the 12,000 calories are a myth. I don't know who started it, but let me tell you, it's ridiculous. I'm taking around 8,000 a day, give or take. Less when I'm just on my jets, obviously. More when I'm out partying. Speaking of the jet, I just had it painted purple. You saw it, right? Slick. Yes. A lot of our viewers are wondering about your carbon footprint and what you're doing to reduce it. Wait, what? Look, we should all care about the environment, but I'm one person. What I do doesn't make a dent, does it? Governments have to handle that sort of thing with corporate regulations. I've been saying it for years. Guess where the real change is going to come from. Change. Let's talk about change for a little bit. You're a superstar, one of the top 3 slayers in the world. Wait, who are the other 2? I'd love to meet them. When people think of Sam Kelly, they think of expensive cars, fancy drinks, and a slaying style that's as silky smooth as it gets. Oh, Wai Wang, I know you guys were playing some Elden Ring today. You're doing the Shadow of the Erd Tree, as I understand of it. I'm slowly dragging Cool Guy towards doing that. I'm looking forward to the Terror. The Skidoo Tree. Apparently it is pronounced Shadow Tree Fragments, even though, like, it's not spelled that way at all. Apparently it's like an old, you know, Gaelic term or something, I guess. It's the Skivity Tree as far as I'm concerned. But the deeper we dig, the more inspiring your story seems to get. Let me show you a yearbook picture of yourself, aged 13. What? We've contacted your old teacher, Mrs. Kamalo, for confirmation. I have no idea who this kid is. We can ascertain that it is in fact a picture of you. Alright, no further comment. This interview is over. I can't believe they've just, like... That didn't go as planned, did it? Look, if I was in an interview and someone fucking pulled out my high school photos, I would fucking obliterate them on the spot. I would snap my head around like an owl and just be like, "You have violated the contract." And just like giant fucking beams would come out of my third and fourth eye that I would grow on my elbows as I flex them to death in my pure anger. Ask me about my carbon footprint, then show me a picture of some nerdy kid trying to make it look like that used to be me. I feel like saying, "Wasn't you?" will piss him off. What's the big deal? Ask a couple of investigative questions. Didn't exactly sound like a hit piece to me. They were disrespectful. They could have focused on my achievements, not my alleged teenage years. Look, I like you, but you have no idea how this game works. I'm 23. I got maybe 4 years left at the top. Gotta make the most of it while I can. Pictures of me as some nerdy overweight kid start spreading around now, they're gonna turn me into a meme. I've seen it before. It's exactly the kind of thing that'll tank a Slayer's brand. So excuse me, but I need to go have a think about damage control. We'll talk another time, Louisa. I just get this little achievement in the corner. Reach 200 amusement. Had a fun evening, Slayer? Oh. Hey, Thea. The pipe by the lake. It stopped spilling goo yesterday. Brought a flashlight. Time to get to the bottom of this. Alright, let's go. If the pipe stopped spilling goo, something must have changed. Let's get ourselves a boat and investigate. I am 100% behind this really bad idea of, like, peeking into the goo pipe. I haven't talked about the big earthquake yet. Are you and your family alright? Our house is fine, if that's what you mean. It's the one advantage of living in a tiny place. Less chance the random tendril will tear it down. My friend David, though, all those slimy things burst right through their garage. His dad is pissed. Alright, here we are. It's trespassing time. Oh, am I going to jail now? Am I doing another secret dungeon? Alright. I guess that's on the agenda. Stay close. I'm a big fan of catching up with people. Alright. Okay, you've committed the video game crime, Thea. My slowest walk speed. It's still faster than your fastest walk speed. Shh, you hear that? Could have sworn I heard something. Here, take this, just in case. Okay. How about you go ahead? Just a couple of steps, you know, having a sword and all. Okay, well, let me just see if your sword is actually worth equipping. Kinda. I guess I haven't put anything in the slots for this one, so I might as well step it up a little. That's a step up in damage. Alright, let's see what you got for me, universe. Oh, yep. Cobble bots. Man, yeah. Where'd you get this thing? This is the swagger. Haven't seen a lot of monsters up close, but those look didn't those look kind of different? Been seeing more and more of these. They're the kind that were in the fake dungeon, and the kind that rampaged through the village. Huh. That's not good. Is the mayor harnessing the magic for, like, money reasons? Because that would be fucking... Here, have my sword, now you should go ahead because I don't have a sword. It's actually a very compelling argument to make. But Lisa is also, like, very good at what she does, so it's okay. So, let's say you're the mayor. The evil Mayor Louisa. Then you put up a dastardly fake dungeon. How do you actually make sure there's monsters in it? Oh. Oh, I'm starting to see where we're going with this. Okay, so she's just gonna say that line again. We're putting it together now. The mayor's doofy-ass plan. You know, I have a theory of what we're going to find at the end of this pipe. may have one as well. Let's go find out if we're right. Yeah, my theory is it's a giant Swedish chef, and he's making the scrumbledoogs, and the monsters are coming out of the scrumbledoogs. He's making the spaghetti. Oh. Bingo. You see all this? Oh, hey, that's the lady I've been giving stuff to. Whoa, over there. Over there! Run, Louisa, now! Well, that's certainly one way to stop us from fucking around. Ugh, got goo in my clothes. I'm just gonna flip. You know, I'm starting to think our fake dungeon isn't the only cause for all the earthquakes after all. I still think there's a connection. Magic wants to say something to us. It definitely wants us to complete its dungeons. Mary's kept everyone from doing that. Magic was rebelling against her plan. Maybe. If I were Magic, I'd be angry too. Then again, I'd be even angrier if someone ran a bunch of freaking experiments on me. Wagner couldn't just rely on nobody ever finding out about her secret dungeon. Eventually, someone would come along and stumble into it and poof, no more magic money machine. So she's built this lab and found a bunch of eggheads to run it. To do, well, what? I must say, these are both right. Create monsters for a fake dungeon? Gee, you really are the muscle on this team, aren't you? She wants to turn magic into something else. Something permanent and malleable. Something she can easily control. But she's already thinking about franchising it out. She's messing with a force she can't begin to understand. This is going to end in catastrophe. Better not waste any time now. It's clear she's gotten completely reckless. The monsters stampeding through our streets, every earthquake more violent than the last. Now that you're as close to the finish line, she's going to risk everything to complete her research in time. We're all going to pay the price for it. Hurry up, Slayer. Nah, I'm going to keep doing social links. You're fine. Walk it off. I've uncovered Mayor Wagner's plans now. That was my achievement. I got like a little detective icon. Sadly, we don't get to hang out with anyone today because I was too efficient. Apparently. Needless to say, whichever Resident Evil virus she's doing, Wagner is definitely fucking it all up. Oh, hey Louisa. I'm headed for Brunelsumpf. You made plans for today yet? To tell you the truth, I've been going there a lot. Sometimes I'm not even doing a dungeon. Anyway, if you're going out there and run into each other, don't be a stranger, okay? Yeah, sure. Sounds like you need someone to cheer you up. Fatty. Oh, fat kid. Didn't say anything. Afraid you've completed every dungeon on Calmstein. That's quite the feat for sure. So, let's stoke breakfast. Give me the muesli today. So where are you going today? Well, I'm gonna go hang out with the Tubby. You should put gum in his hair. I was feeling bad for making fat kid jokes about him. You're just like, outright bully him. Put gum in his dreadlocks. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure someone can kill you for doing that, and that's self-defense. Like, 100%. Like, they are allowed to, like, shank the shit out of you. Anyway, I'll be right with you, Sam. I gotta go hang out with my real friends over here. Get in there. Alright. Hey Sam, not going into a dungeon today? Nah, maybe not. Got a lot of thinking to do. Do you want to join me? I could really use some company. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hang out with this guy and help solve all of his life problems. We really didn't go far, huh? We literally just like hopped on this log. Hey, look, can you keep a secret? And I mean, really keep it? Yeah, of course. I'm a lawyer. We always keep secrets. It's just, I need to talk to someone about this because my head is going to explode if I don't. I don't know why, but I want to trust you. So, you remember that yearbook picture from the interview? That pimply, awkward, weak-ass kid? Yeah, that was me. Sam the nerd. I slapped my hands to my cheeks. Really?! So, it was high school. I still don't know why you're making such a big deal out of it. I got bullied back then. A lot. I was chubby and weak and just so damn awkward. My parents moved cities all the time, so every year I'd end up changing schools. Sam. Sam, there's a guy right fucking behind us. Sam, we are not talking quietly. Sam, he can hear everything you're saying. Sam, stop. Stop, you've already said too much. It just continued every time. Something about me just drew out the worst in people. This one time I got beaten up so bad that I started working out. I was 14 and full of rage at myself and at the world. I just shut myself in every evening and bench pressed my chair. You know what? That worked. I grew fitter. And every time we moved, every new year, I started out fitter and more popular than the last. At some point I stopped talking about spaceships and wizards and I started joining sports clubs. When this interviewer shoved that picture in my face, yeah, sure, it was about my career. It was also about the memories, man. I want nothing to do with that kid. I worked so hard not to be him. Now he's all I can think about. Sam, you were a victim. The bullying was not your fault. So what if you were a bit awkward? You're acting like you deserve to be bullied. Think about it. You're a real-life fantasy hero now. That kid you are would look up to you. You should treat him with kindness, not try to bury him. I love talking about slaying gear, you know? The tech behind it, the material properties, the trade-off they lead to. It's fascinating stuff. I just stop myself all the time so that people don't think of me as a geek. It's kind of pathetic, really. You know what I think? You should go public with that yearbook picture. Start talking about your story and inspire kids like yourself. Not to tell them they'll have to grow up to be like you, but to show them they can become anybody they want. Maybe. Yeah. Thanks for letting me get all this out. I feel a lot lighter now. This is our secret for now, okay? Haven't talked to anybody about it in forever. Here, I want you to have this. One of these days the two of us should just get together and talk about charms. They're all whole science, you know? Yay! Magical attack booster. Now they come. I'm like, I'm sorry, Sam. The chat demands. Just looming close. When I was in, like, primary school, some kid put gum in my hair. It was a very unpleasant experience. Thankfully, they didn't, like, run it through my hair, so we just only had to snip out a little bit. I think that kid knew that if he did that, it was probably going to come back to him. Not that I was going to come back to him, but it would have gone back to... We went to a pretty strict school. Everyone was kind of fucking nutty. Alright. We didn't end up getting Jay's second thing, did we? No, we did. She gave us the conduit. We should probably go hang out... Oh, they're all hanging out there. I feel like that would boost it with all of them. Maybe go hang out with him. No, let's go hang out with Albert. I like Albert. I forgot I can just do this. I've been, like, manually walking everywhere where I can quite literally just go, I'm over here now. Ah, the young lady. Come have a seat. You want me to contemplate your apple strudel this time? If you like, or we can discuss magic again. Yeah. Let's relax. Spend some time with Albert. With Alberto. So this is a man who never gets gum put in his hair. So, have you gone into a dungeon yet? Haha, certainly not. It'd be quite foolish to attempt such an undertaking without rigorous academic preparation. Wouldn't it be important for your research, though? Oh, absolutely essential. You see, my preparations for visiting a Hinterberg dungeon are quite ahead of schedule. At this rate, I'll complete the first dungeon within 4 to 6 weeks, tops! If you like, we can compare notes afterwards. 6 weeks? That sounds expensive. Oh, there are plenty of funding opportunities for magic research, both private and public. Now, tell me, that's why he's taking 6 weeks, because it's on somebody's fucking dime. Did something about the dungeons you visit strike you as peculiar? Some of them feel a bit contrived? There's always a way forward, even if you have to solve some kind of puzzle first. Precisely. You see, in a sense, magic appears to be quite benevolent, perhaps even playful. All these dungeons, they could be entirely uninhabitable, but on the contrary, with just a few weeks' worth of preparation, most appear to be quite manageable. Considering the magic even gives us the tools we need for them in the form of the spells it gives us. Precisely! Does it not stand to reason that it wants us to complete these dungeons? Are you saying magic is intelligent? No, it's too early to jump to definitive conclusions, and all current research points to individual monsters having the sentience of a strand of hair. Of which I have none! But isn't it remarkable that magic appears to seek out and accommodate human presence? Perhaps it is trying to speak to us. You should keep an ear out, my young friend. Are we sure it's just not debugging? Are we sure this just isn't like a debugging thing? Yeah, well, we leveled up some friendships, so that's good. I'm tending to find we spend time with someone and then afterwards they're like, hey, do you want to go hang out for a bit? I'm like, okay. Not today. I've been experimenting with new recipes again. The one with sausage and grapefruit was a fail. What can I get you today? I'll leave you to your breakfast. I'm just wondering, did she put it in it? Is it in it? Yes. I'm a little concerned. Anyway, let's go to Hinterwald. It's time to go to Hinterwald. And we'll go hang out at a relaxation spot. We'll find a good one. I think we already did the one up at the... Like, if I had to say it, we already hung out at this one, I'm pretty sure. But we didn't do this one, so I'm going to go over to this one. We're just going to fast forward through today, and... Where exactly is it? Ah, we got to climb up here. Is Alex? Oh yeah, we repaired our friendship with Alex, so we're fine now. Yeah, let's keep boosting our health. I wonder what being in a forest like this was like a thousand years ago. Broken trees, caves, dense shrubbery, hiding places for witches and goblins. No matter how rational you were, a part of you would probably believe the myths. I feel like there's eyes on your back. Then we lost that for a long time. The forest was just a place you'd take your family to relax, maybe pick some berries or mushrooms. Now we find out magic does exist, and here I am, having my guard up. What if there's pitzels around? I like that though. This isn't a recreational area anymore. Coming here means venturing into the unknown. It has meaning. It's an adventure. Anything could happen. Why would anybody spend their life behind an office desk when there's places like this to explore? Because they need money. Because they poor. Or not even poor, just don't have that much disposable income to spend 35 days in the expensive fucking Alps of Austria. Oh dear. Definitely don't think I could manage a week with the amount of money I got. Alright. I want to keep talking to our buddy here. I want to keep advancing our friendship. Oop. Oh, look at that chin go. Look at it. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
My dear Professor, it was such a pleasure to run into you again. Though I must say, I'll never understand why you devote your time to studying something as ghastly as this magical nonsense. But wouldn't you agree that there's passion to be found in any subject, even if the field does not strike your fancy? Always the thought-provoker. Well, I must be off. Until next time, I hope. Ah, my young friend, come, sit with me today.
Yeah, let's relax. Let's spend some time with Elbow. You're in a good mood, aren't you?
I'm picking up the chicks! Oh, it's hard to even find words to express my excitement. I've recently staked out the route to my first dungeon portal. What an indescribable thrill it was to finally stand before it. Did you know the portals in Hinterberg hum? Why did nobody tell me they were humming? This changes everything. So much to ponder. It's exhilarating.
Did you go through and take a little peek?
Haha, all in good time, my friend.
Honestly, if I didn't know you better, I'd say you're procrastinating.
Ah, but you do make me better, don't you?
And here's your apple strudel, Professor. I made them give you extra vanilla sauce.
How very thoughtful, my dear.
Anything for my professor? They don't really like you around here, don't they?
Oh, they just know me well by now. I spent a fair amount of time here preparing for my expedition into the dungeon.
They kind of do allow you to peek a little. Why don't you just go in? Aren't you curious?
So curious. To be perfectly honest, I'm not entirely sure I'm built for an environment like the dungeons.
Look, I'll just take you.
You? Haha, oh heavens!
There's an easy dungeon in Hinterwald Forest, up the giant trees. We'll go in and take a look around, but no contemplating random bushes. I take care of our safety, and what I say goes.
I suppose, if you insist, perhaps. Very well, my good friend, it is settled. I will meet you in Hinterwald, up in the trees.
Yay! Get this guy to actually fucking do his job.
One of my grad students will draw up the survey forms for us. We shall both have them in triplicate. Now, if you excuse me, I have to tell the waitress about our plan. Oh, she'll be overjoyed. She's been pressuring me quite a bit, you know. If I lay on the charm, perhaps they'll even help us with provisions for our voyage.
Now buy treats that recharge attack conduits at Cafe Kindle. Okay. Alright, we just expanded the cafe's logistics. Well, I guess we're going to the forest tomorrow to help the nutty professor actually do his fucking... The way they spin out of their chairs is so threatening. I kind of like the stilted animations a little. They're kind of fun. I like how weird everything is around here. Yep, here we go.
Hello, my young friend. I am anxious to get our expedition to Hinterwald started. I shall be waiting for you at the entrance of the dungeon you mentioned, up among the trees.
Yeah, so that'll be that one. Morning, Louisa. Did you know all of Teresa's jams are homemade? I've offered to cook up some more flavors and make a mean blueberry jam. Ready for a big breakfast? What can I get you? Let's get some more quiche. Have fun today. And let's go help our buddy out getting his thing. I wonder if this game has variations on its ending depending on who you befriended and your stats. The mayor definitely threatened me based on who I was friendly with. Yeah, I kind of wonder as well. That's why I'm kind of like slowing right down to actually like do all that stuff. It was over here, wasn't it? Climbing park, ancient tree. Pretty sure that's where we're meeting. Yep. Professor, are you ready for your first dungeon?
Please, what you are? Mind calling me Albert?
Albert, then.
Thanks. I certainly did not expect these portals to be so hot. Perhaps another day might suit us better. I could certainly go for a dumpling right now. Let's return tomorrow then. It's not like the dungeons will go anywhere.
This is going to take all afternoon. Am I sure I want to commit? So this dungeon's going to increase our relaxation because, yeah, it's no threat. Just pick it up and just stuff this fucking baby in. I fucking love this swagger.
This is extraordinary. I've read every report I could find of this dungeon. Collected binders full of photographs. But to witness it firsthand,
It's really something, huh?
it's also inviting. I can't tell what temperature it is, but it's perfectly pleasant here. Who would have thought? There must be a meaning to all of this. A place like this absolutely cannot be a random occurrence.
Yeah, let me show you how to bomb the fuck out of a door. Here we go. Just think about it for a while, Albert. Your woman can go through fences. You need to blow up the eye over there. What could you use? Albert? The puzzle? What did we say about studying random shrubs?
Oh, certainly. I propose we draw up a diagram of this puzzle and return to Hinterberg. One of my grad students will figure this out in Brussels minute. They're quite adequate, you know.
I pick him up, I throw him. We're almost through. When we get to that last part, there's going to be a big fight. I want you to hang back and let me handle the monsters, alright?
Ah, yes, certainly.
What's the matter? You've been quiet these past few floors.
I've wasted so much time. All these months. I've studied the entire history of this region. The myths, artifacts, monster behaviors. Even the local plants and weather patterns, for crying out loud. I told myself all this would click into place once I would visit the dungeons themselves. But there's nothing much to learn from a single dungeon, is there?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to do more if you want to make any meaningful conclusions. Look, I'm not a scientist, and maybe becoming an expert at one tiny detail at a time has worked for you in the past. But I think you might have to change your strategy here.
Go wide, not deep.
Go into every dungeon you find. Just spend 10 minutes there. The areas around the entrance portals are usually not dangerous. It's okay to move on, even if you haven't figured it out. Even if you haven't yet figured everything out 100%. I promise you'll learn more about magic than if you come back to this 100 times until you know every corner.
Let's get moving, shall we? You've given me a lot to think about. Thanks for the help, Lisa. Most insightful.
We certainly helped him be less shit, and that's always good. Wonder if we can go just talk to him now. And be like, so, how'd it go? Hey, he's certainly over there. Let's go see. Yeah, we can buy conduit recharge candy now. That's kind of cute. Huh. Gotta say, I was a little on edge when he went up against that miner's widow. She made short work of her. You're a ferocious man, Professor.
Thank you so much for the training, Sam. If I can ever reciprocate.
Huh. Listening to you getting all nerdy about charms is all the payback I need. It was fun. Albert, Louisa, take care. You're training with Sam now?
I am. And I hear quite busy as well.
We encountered each other like 5 minutes ago.
Perhaps you have time for one more plate of apricot ice dumplings? Please, it'll be my treat.
Yep, so this will be our last one with Albert. So let's spend time with Albert. Let's keep pushing on. So you're taking slaying classes?
I am. 2 daggers. Very pointy. I call them Phobos and Deimos. I've grown quite fond of them.
It's good to see you taking a much more active approach.
The local trainer Klaus gave me this emergency pager. I've been using it quite frequently. Sometimes multiple times a day. I've completed 3 dungeons and I've stepped into many more. It's invigorating how much progress one can make if one is willing to skip over a tiny detail or two.
Great to hear that.
My research is almost complete now. In a few more days I will return and present my findings.
So what did you learn about magic?
For one thing, that it is indeed very old. I must admit, I never took the evidence of past magical incidences very seriously. But my work on the Hinterberg Museum has forced me to reconsider. Human magical contact goes back many centuries. And if you look at the world history, I believe there are even older examples, perhaps as far back as the Platonic Academy. The evidence is admittedly less conclusive, but I have my suspicions about the gods of ancient Egypt as well. Now, consider the visual appearance of our monsters. The consensus has always been that magic imitates local mythology. Isn't it far more plausible that the two have been shaping each other? I'm now also convinced that magic is benevolent. Setting aside the recent monster rampage in the village, which I believe must be ascribed to other causes. There are also, of course, dungeons themselves, pleasant, inviting, and even playful. Well, the fact that you yourself had a magical visit, which I hear has been anything but hostile.
I was going to tell you about that. The time just wasn't right yet.
And I'm looking forward to hearing the details straight from you at some point very soon. But right now, it appears you have more important things on your plate. Very soon, you'll finish your final dungeon. I believe you already know what happens after that. If my interpretation of the historical accounts is correct, you'll also have a moment with the entity itself. Promise me you'll tell me about it afterwards. You must, my friend. I promise. We'll make it happen, Albert. Very good. Something grand is about to happen here, and you'll be at the center of it. You're the only piece that's still missing in my puzzle. I'll stay until you've completed your quest. I'm happy to call you a friend, not just because of the things you're about to experience. No, you showed me that I need to stop getting myself lost in details. Take the plunge once in a while. Thank you for that, Louisa. Now, ice cream dumplings should be ready at any moment. But before we dig in, let me show you a helpful little technique. You see, in my profession, you learn a lot about filing and organizing very many small things.
Oh, thank you. More jump slots. Nice. I just got an achievement for being friends with 3 people, which is Alex, the dog, and the professor. So that's good. It's good. It's been a long day, but we made a lot of progress. The dog should count for 2. Let's not. I thought that was Felinoid saying that for a second, but it was actually Cool Guy. Oh dear. Did Teresa mention we might get a new coffee maker? The old one has been giving me some trouble lately. What can I get you for breakfast? Yo, give me some muesli. I kind of feel like... See, I could go to Derberkogel and hang out with Miranda to boost our friendship. And I think that's what I might do. Because she's like literally one of the only characters that we can just sort of go up and do things with like that to sort of make it easier to befriend her. There is a bot that I have to kill. Give me a second here. Too bad, so sad. You are dead. I like that name though, Bleed for More. It's like, maybe I don't want to bleed. Bleeding isn't fun. I don't want to bleed. Hey, you! What's up, Marina? Any idea where I can find more dungeons? Oh, is she seriously just... Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna hang out. We can't hang out? Oh, okay. Last time we talked, it kind of implied to me that she wanted to hang out. Can I just, like, leave? Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving. No, I've been to all the scenic spots. Oh, please. Well, at least we've proved that was a waste of time. I turned up when this sucks and immediately went home. Blood is tasty, though. Just crinkling my brow right now with all of my crinkling brow power. My brower. What a very normal thing you just said. Absolutely not weirded out at all, no. I'ma go see. Well, who's got something interesting? I'll pursue them if they've got something interesting. This is this is the most psycho way to do this. Although we haven't really spent much time with Danny either. Big assortment, big discounts. Hannah seems like she's going to get back into the business again. Julian's weird. Marina. Ronald, he's got his sword. You know what? I'm gonna spend some time with Hannah. Might as well max out our shopping sprees. Also, we want to this is all just vile. How is anybody supposed to wrap their head around all these trade laws? Did you know the government doesn't send you your full health insurance bill until your 3rd year in business? They just charge you afterwards. You have to tighten that belt a lot. Glad to see you're getting up on that stuff. It makes my skin crawl. I don't understand why it has to be so hard just to do work that other people need. My temples are all itchy. I think I'm gonna have to take the rest of the evening off. Well, we could do that, or you can enchant my sword. Which one am I actually wielding right now? I think I'm wielding Louisa's sword, actually. Do I have anything fun to put in there? Because I know I've picked up a lot of things. Like a really... There you go. Just further boost the shit out of the... Oh wait, this is entirely the wrong one, isn't it? This isn't the sword. I wanted Thea's sword. I'm stupid. I'm just gonna put that on there and actually go find Thea's sword. Had a moment of tiny brain. We wanted that one. And we'll put the HP on Slate would probably be pretty nice, but let's put the thing on that one. There we go. Yeah, let's spend time. I'm free. Want to do something together? Yes, but it must involve a giant slice of cake. Let us go. She knows what's good. That's a giant slice of cake. like that, you know, when someone says, hey, let's go out for a giant slice of cake, and you sit down and that's on the plate, you're like, this person is extremely honest. Like, this person is the person that you can count on to never bullshit you ever. Because that is quite literally the dumbest, largest piece of cake I've ever fucking seen in proportional to a human being. That thing better be like 98% air, because there's no fucking way you are eating that in one sitting. I have a friend who works here. Wanna know the secret why their cakes are so good? Because they're fucking huge. They have them mass-produced in the factory just outside Hinterberg. They have one excellent baker here. He puts the finishing touches on everything that passes through the cafe. I feel betrayed. No way. No way. I would never say that. Kind of like what you do with corporate manufactured cake. Imagine just how good it would be if the entire cake were made by him. Yeah, but he'd only be able to make one at a time. No more magic. Down with the dungeons. These people have it all wrong. Magic is not the enemy. You're right. The mayor is what's causing all this. All that magic wants is that someone completes all the dungeons. It's the natural order of things. Little wonder it reacts if we interfere with it. You should see the biolab. Shutting down the dungeons can only make things worse. You know all this? The magic will disappear when someone finishes all 25 dungeons? Not disappear. Magic has always been here. It is as much a part of our world as gravity or auras. I read that as anus at first. And I was like, yeah, that's true. Everyone has one of those. If you don't have one of those, you don't last long. It will just be less manifest once it is satisfied. And you? What will become of your shop once that happens? Don't worry about me, Louisa. I have more than one talent. Perhaps I will turn into a bakery. Turn it into a bakery. Perhaps I will just turn into an entire bakery myself. Yeah. Perhaps I will just get baked. opens like Hinterberg's first weed area. Ah, the magic Just because magic has left the mountain doesn't mean it has to stop. She'll make cakes the size of the sky. They'll be the new Alps, the cake Alps. Magic will be like, holy fuck, calm down, girl. Oh yeah, I slept pretty well. Well, have fun. I'm just gonna grab some more muesli, and we're gonna go to Hinterberg because there's a few sitting locations where we can have an internal monologue and get some health up that we can spend some time at. I'm actually kind of enjoying doing all this. I want to see how long our health bar can get, because we're already on like the second one. I want to see if we can get like a third or a fourth. We've been rushing through this game, and that's honestly not the path we should have been taking. But that's okay, we'll make do. So we've been to this one, we've been to that one. It's time to go to this one, and it looks like there's one more after that. Let's go to the windmill and wind chill. Climb up here. Yeah. We're gonna max that relaxation stat the fuck out. When I was a child, there was a show on TV, The Froggle Kids. Is that a Fraggle Rock reference? Every week the kids would do something. Nope, that's different. Austrians who might see this video, is this an actual TV show that existed? Froggle Kids, please leave a comment on YouTube when this VOD goes up. I'm actually interested. Every week the kids would do something interesting, make a newspaper, start a rock band, build a treehouse. I wanted to be a Froggle Kid so hard, the kind of kid who does all these creative things. My parents had a good reason why none of them were feasible. Not even the episode where they bake a giant cake. It just keeps going back to the giant cakes, doesn't it? We had friends out in the countryside, though. 2 children who had a massive treehouse. I still remember climbing up that ladder, pulling myself up to their giant hideaway in an old birch, flipping open a comic book from their big pile and marveling at a strange world I didn't understand. My father just liked to point out these kids weren't doing particularly well at school whenever I asked about them. Guess my Froggle power was that I aced exams all the time. It wasn't on the TV show, but it was worth a lot to my parents. You should look up those 2 kids sometime. Wonder how they're doing. Crack. They're on crack. The cops are currently surrounding the treehouse. Debilitated by all the fentanyl that's actually inside of the treehouse. All the fentanyl fumes debilitating the cops. They're like lying collapsed on the ground. Alright, let's go bother Hannah some more. Is it satisfactory then? Satisfactory? That's the slickest dagger I've ever held. Just flawless work, Hannah. It's cool if I post it on my feed, yeah? Sam does pop up a lot. You're finally back to crafting your own gear, huh? I've just sold my first new piece. Making it was a joy I'd missed dearly. I know you have a lot on your mind, but I will celebrate my smithy's rebirth. Would you like to join me? My shop would have been shut down if it weren't for you, after all. Yep, so this is my last one with Hannah. So let's go. Let's hang out. Do you think if someone tried to call Louisa Lucy, she did that scary stiff and slow turn on them? I would hope so. I hope she just rotate her head just that little bit too far. Got anything mandrake based? I wanted to smoke. Lots of smoke, please. Apparently he does. I didn't think they served mandrake here. Not sure they have mandrake in this place. No matter. I keep a vial of syrup in my pouch. Oh, here we go. Hannah? What in the... Hey, Julian. Stop trying to push my employees, okay? Post your help wanted leaflets somewhere else. What? Can't handle your own medicine? So you're finally growing some teeth, huh? Believe it or not, I like it. Makes things more interesting. You do your worst. We'll see what happens. You're hiring? An apprentice, yes. Running my business the right way is such a time sink. Times suck. Times suck. I don't have enough time to fulfill every order myself. It's great to see you taking charge of your business. I will do what I have to. I've received another letter from the magistrate as well. I think the mayor isn't quite done making my life complicated. But I'm not going to roll over for anybody. My I's are dotted, my T's are crossed, and I've lawyered up. All these books on business and trade laws are giving me headaches, but reading them makes me feel empowered. We'll forge our own future. My shop is too important not to put in the work. It'll get easier in time. Well, basically, I just wanted to, like, do all the social stuff before we beat the game. Anyway, so that's basically just, I'm slowing down. We'll probably do another dungeon in a moment. And then we'll only really have one left. And so at that point, yeah, we will just go, like, full social next stream and wrap it all up. From the moment we first met, I can tell you have a special connection to magic. If you can hold a law degree and be this good at casting spells, I can handle some dry text on tax regulations. What you've done means the world to me. Know that you've made a friend here. If you ever find yourself in need of gear, come to me. I'll sell you everything I've made, at cost. Yeah, and now we can buy items from her store at a discount. Good night, Hannah. It's like, hey, can I buy stuff now? No, I'm good. We'll check it out tomorrow. We're gonna do some more relaxing. Yeah, like you can actually blow through the game and do everything and and not talk to everybody, but it just kind of feels like you don't unlock everything that's available, and that kind of just feels like a mistake. Like for 2 streams, we didn't have a combo meter. Like it's just so and we beat like more than half the dungeons in the game before we had like more MP bars and stuff like that. It was so silly. You can do this at any time, and in fact, I would say like there's nothing wrong with doing like a dungeon, 2 dungeons like every few days. Right now I'm going to all these points that like you do relaxation, and you get like a full 10 hit points every time you when you relax at these places. So I'm mostly doing that in the daytime, and then during the evening I'm like doing more of the social stuff. We're actually like vacationing now. So yeah, this is the last one for this region, so let's go to the Forest Glade and rest over here. Pick those things up. We did try to go like scoop up some coins I'd missed, but for some reason it seemed like I couldn't anymore. This looks like a perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. I can stay here and not do a dungeon today. Yeah. Lately, I've had days at work where I come home and my body would just shut down. Usually midweek, around Wednesday or Thursday, dizzy and detached. All I could do is sit on my couch, watch light TV, and hope tomorrow would be better. Out here, it feels like another life since I've had these feelings. The air is so clean and I feel so full of energy, it's almost overwhelming. Slaying monsters is stressful. Being in a dungeon means constant mortal danger. That tight feeling in my chest that I get from stress at home, not even a hint of that. If anything, I feel an appetite for more. More dungeons, more monsters. Bring them on. I should head back, find a good way to spend the evening, then come back here tomorrow. Find a new adventure. I'm like enjoying these little moments of introspection we're having as well. They're actually quite fun to read. They're very relatable. I think anybody who like plays this game would just be like, ah, yep, that's relatable. I hate that that's relatable. I hate that that's exactly how I've felt at some points. Now, Wheel of Stupidity. Who shall we bother today? You know what? Travis. Can I still pelt the dog now that you're best buds? I honestly haven't seen the dog since we fulfilled our friendship with him, so I don't know. He might still be around. You're in a good mood. Did they open up a craft beer shop? As if. But I got the first draft of my article done. To go somewhere with cell reception and send this to my editor. Tag along? Yeah, sure. Let's go, Travis. You got a car? A rental. Let's go. Hell yeah! Travis doesn't object when I ask him to turn down his Korean screamo band. Doesn't so much as blink. I think he and I might be friends. Oh, jeez. This might be like my favorite shot in the entire game. It's just these two. And she's just like, he turned down his shitty Korean screaming band when I asked him to. He must value my opinions. There's 2 pals on an open road, window cracked open to let the evening air in. My muscles sore from all the exercise. This is cozy. You still owe me an interview. And here I thought you were the type to enjoy a quiet ride. What's so terrible about Hinterberg anyway? I get that it's not London, but is it really that unbearable? You know, I come from a place like this. A small town in the French Alps. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody talks. And you either volunteer for the fire brigade and the brass poker club, or you can be the weird kid. Look, I don't want to spoil your experience. Me, I was the weird kid, and Hinterberg just feels like a big fat high school reunion. Man, you want to talk about big fat high school. Just holds up a picture of Sam. Check this guy out. Anyway, I'm more myself when I'm somewhere else. Did you always want to become a journalist? Crooked saved me, back when I was 17 and had no idea who I was. I knew that everyone around me sucked, but I couldn't articulate why. Then suddenly, there were people who could. Kind of an eye-opener. That's what you want to be? An eye-opener? Wouldn't you? You don't seem very interested in magic? Never was much of a fantasy guy. You don't think the existence of magic opens up all sorts of existential questions? Honestly, there's more magic in Camus' novel than in all of Hinterberg. Wouldn't really add much if the character started casting fireballs. Would you say that you're happy, generally? You're kidding, right? Okay, I'm about as happy as someone like me can be. I got out, I live in a dump, but it's my life. I'm the king of my dump. Not a lot more a guy can ask for. So, are you satisfied with your article? Sufficiently edgy and all that? Yeah. I don't think I ever half-assed anything like I half-assed this story. But it's good enough to get me out of here. What's your job like? I mean, when they don't force you to stay in the middle of nowhere. The pay is terrible, and the hours are terrible, and my editor, they're just terrible. But you know, I get to write. Crooked is huge. Most places I hang, people know who I am. The sort of people that count anyway. That's worth something, right? I think that's enough. Couldn't agree more. Man, I have to say, your entire profession... I couldn't do what you did. Not knowing where I am in a year or two. Constantly making an effort to stay relevant. Look, it's not like I had options. It was either this or be miserable. And, listening to your story, it's not like you ended up any happier than me. Yeah. But look at that. 2 glorious bars. We have reception. Gets a message back. Your article's late, you're fine. 2 bars. Enough to take a peek at my work email, or check what my flatmate Carol has been posting. So, are you gonna send off your article, or what? You know, I did a terrible job writing this. I kinda feel like I shouldn't be doing terrible jobs anymore. There's enough hacks out there. Mind if we just go back? Sure. Yeah, let's. Thanks. I don't talk much on the way back. I hear good things about the schnitzel at that Kirchenberg Inn. You been? It's a good schnitzel. Listen, I appreciate you putting up with me. You're the first person here I actually enjoy hanging out with. You just watch Louise's, like, little smile go up there. So do I. Travis may be miserable all the time, but he's incredibly resilient in his own way. I could learn a thing or two from him. Ah, now we got more hit points. I don't know, like, even though he's pretty obnoxious, I can't hate the guy. I can't hate the guy. He's not like he's going around ruining anything for anybody. He's just kind of like just not enjoying where he is. but he's like, look, I'm just doing the best with what I got. Damn, we got like 30 goddamn hit points. You don't need to hate the guy, he hates himself plenty. But you know what? He's still going. He's still trying. He's still forging on ahead, and that's what's important. Alright, it is like 4:07 in the afternoon. I think it is time we hit up another dungeon. The second last dungeon. Yesterday I saw someone use the Bellify barrage attack conduit up on Derberkugel. It looks so pretty and deadly. Yeah, I did that. I exploded a man. He died. Yeah, let's, So we've done everything, pretty much. So now we've really only got Brunel Sumph left. So let's wrap this up today with the Tower of Trials and whoever else we befriend. There is something incredibly comfy about just like driving out to the middle of nowhere with someone, getting out at the night sky, and then just like vibing. Like, it's been a long, long time since I did that, and just that little moment there made me like weirdly nostalgic for it. Alright, so we have not been to anywhere over here, and if I had to venture to guess, that is our next destination. So what's your deal? A Slayer friend showed me a picture they took of this area's boss. Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything. Let me just say, he looks impressive. Well, the game calls him the Waterman, so he better be pretty fucking impressive, because he's the Waterman, man. You know, if the mayor really wanted me to stop doing this, she'd just, like, ban me from kayaking. But she didn't. Because she a dumbass. And, yeah. Guess we'll check out both of these locations. Because I don't know which one is actually the first one, but one of the one we don't want to go to is the Wasserman's area. It's yeah, it's Living Liquid from Final Fantasy XIV's Alexander Raid. He's back. Pepsi Man is back. Oh my god, guys. The most fearsome foe we will ever face. Gazebo. I wonder how many people still understand that really fucking silly reference. Can I tell you a secret? Ducks creep me out. It's like the beady little eyes stare straight into my soul. I got a bunch of ducks who are like really enjoy hopping in our pool, and it wouldn't be so bad, but they really enjoy shitting in it too. And duck shit kind of sucks. I come to the gazebo often. It's my favorite spot for bird watching. I've seen 27 ducks today. Maybe one day they will finally end your crimes. Okay, we'll do the dungeon next time. I'm gonna rest at the gazebo. I have to rest at the gazebo. Huh. Okay. We're raising our magical defense stat as well. That's interesting. I don't think the rain is going to let up anytime soon. It's comfy here, though. Sheltered, listening to the raindrops. Tolerably warm once I'm out of the wind. Yawn. Remember being a kid on the backseat of my parents' car, looking out the window at a highway in the rain. That is also like an incredibly comfy, nostalgic memory. Listening to the sound of the wipers against the windshield. Drowsy and at rest, because there was nothing I was supposed to be doing and nothing of interest to focus on. It would be nice to spend more time in the backseat of the other people's cars now. Just have someone else take the wheel for a while. Don't have to talk. Don't have to be in control of anything. Don't have to be such an adult all the time. Just watch the brain on the highway and listen to the wipers. Game, can you stop like hitting me in exactly like my pressure points? It is really getting hard to keep it together when you're just like, remember all the strange magical time periods when things were simpler? And it's just like prodding me in the spine. Do you remember? I'm like, I remember. Stop. It hurts. It hurts to remember. No. we got David, Thea, and Travis all over at the same place. Let's see what these three bums are up to. Hey guys. How do you think I felt? I felt like I had to drag a nameless shirtless frat boy out of our backyard because that's where he decided to pass out. Want me to find a word for that? Okay, exhausted. I'm exhausted every day. Write that down. Gotcha, cool, you know? You want to make sure you get the next issue of Crooked. Think you'll like it. What's a Crooked? Oof, look, do yourself a favor. Ask a magazine shop to stock it. If there was ever a kid who needed it. Lisa, you doing anything tonight? Yeah, alright Travis, let's hang out. Got nothing planned? Krampus bar? Please, just no. How about that inn we talked about? Think you can get us a table? Well, I mean, I kinda can, kinda can't. Travis wolfs down his schnitzel. Hard to tell if he really enjoys it or if he's just used to getting through his meals as fast as possible. How was your interview with Thea? Not exactly a cheerleader for Team Hinterberg, that one. Reminds me of myself at her age. She's a good kid. She'll be okay. Hope so. I liked her. It's good to see you're actually talking to the locals. If I'm gonna get this article right, I have to stop phoning it in. Tomorrow, interviewing some big cheese slayer named Sam Kelly. 7 AM. Ugh. I have a photo for you. I have a photo for you, Travis. Slide Fat Sam across the table. I have been bullying Sam ever, like, from the fucking exact moment. You can handle it. You'll make it through. I believe in you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Believe it or not, it means something coming from you. Look, I know I'm really an easy guy to be around. It's cool. Hanging out with you is fun. Not a lot of people here that would agree with you. Sometimes I feel I only have two modes. I'm either the king or I'm a joke. Not sure which of the two makes me more insufferable. I want to say, thanks for sticking with me, Louisa. You're direct without trying to put me down. You're not afraid to challenge me on my crap. I have to show the world how interesting you are all the time. You just are. If it weren't for you, I'd be on my way home with another half-assed story to my name. It'd be good to have more people like you in my life. Thought you should know that. Damn more schnitzel. Jesus, that was a lot. But at the same time, like, again, like, that's why he's kind of likable, because he's not fucking around. We killed like one thing, but our magic defense went up. Isn't that what's really important? Alright, today we're totally gonna do that. I wonder if the relaxation spots increase our physical defense in the ski slopes. Sleep well last night? The choice of regional cheeses our suppliers offers is incredible. I've convinced Teresa to order some new ones for next week. Alright, well let's go with faster recharge. Yeah, we're okay, well look, we're gonna try it, You have to understand, there was a gazebo. I had to spend the afternoon at the gazebo. I just had to. It was mandatory. It was a mandatory gazebo event, okay? This time for sure. Shut the fuck up, Tux. What the fuck? That really came out of nowhere. Yeah, look at that HP. Look at those HP bars. Okay, this time for sure. This time we're totally going to go find ourselves the dungeon and do the dungeon. We started the stream with the dungeon. We'll end the stream with the dungeon. And then next week we'll probably be wrapping the game up because I do plan on streaming, just not on my birthday. I'm going out on my birthday, so we'll probably stream on Thursday. Probably should mention that. I don't even know if this is the next one, but we're gonna find out. Ooh. Well, I gotta beat these guys up. We need more monster parts too, if anything. more monster bits. Don't know if I'll do that. Oh, is that a... Oh, no. Are we going to get distracted by a cafe? It's kind of cute, though. Adventurous camp. This is kind of novel. Yep, so these guys just sell more potions, which is kind of good. And they sell max potions as well, which is kind of cool. Can we talk? I think I'll get another drink at the bar, then I'll head out again. Ah, yes. Drinking and adventuring, name a more iconic couple. Is this your first time visiting Brunelsumpf? You seem like a capable adventurer, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about me, man. I'm a pro. Where are we going? The castle ruins. Okay, so they're both there. The Tower of Trials and the Wasserman's Arena. Alright, well let's go this way and beat these guys up and go up to that little spot up there. I dodged. I swear, I promise I dodged. So yeah, I dodged. That thing with the power of magic. I have a concussion. Angry ground man, truly. The man who punches the ground. Sure is the ground punchiest. Looks like if I want to get up there, I gotta ride a kayak around. You're gonna make me put in some work, aren't you, game? Well, I will not be denied my shacking. You might try to deny me my shacking, but I will have it. I will have my due. You may well ask, well, what about the dungeon? Yeah, we'll get there. I cleared like 23 of them. Well, I think actually I've cleared 24 of them. Technically one was a fake one. Golly, I sure hope the mayor doesn't ruin everything while I'm screwing around. Chest. Some more medium potions. Some more stuff. Awesome. I was gonna say, if I have to actually kayak back around again, I'm just gonna like resting spot this, but I don't have to do that, so that's good. We can come up here and rest later. I think I just burgled somebody. I don't think anybody lives in that house. That's a little bit small for like a house. That's like just a shack for someone's farm stuff. So I probably did burgle someone actually, now that I think about it. But you know what? That's really just too bad for them because I'm an adventurer and I'm allowed to do that. There's not one but two more dungeons accessible from here. I think one of them is a boss dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna save that one for last because we're gonna be all climactic and have the Wasserman be the finale. Just gotta, you know, the Tower of Trials, the Wasserman, that one's over there. Alright. Alright, guys, let's get ready to rumble. Let's go for dungeon. Oh, my spine. I need to unspine myself. The bear finally defeats me by actually having a restful offense on me. Okay, screaming also replenishes. Oh, is this a kobold king? Made some stacks, but didn't do much for me. I had to eat one of my little potions, one of my snacks, but we did it. Let's go to the Tower of Trials! Yeah, we're looking pretty good. My defense rating is pretty darn good right now. I suspect once I do this, the mayor is gonna get so pissed. Back in the water dungeon. Alright, well, let's see what trials this Tower of Trials has for us. Okay, camera angle changed. Well, we can't go through that door. We can't go through that door. There's a bit of a huge... Oh, okay, yep, there's some fucking goofy pipes up there. Looks like they're gonna be trialing my patience. I think I already see what's gonna be happening here. Okay. Alright. Roll. What? Fuck that. I don't fuck that. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to set up a bouncy boy somewhere here. Let me just see where I gotta put it. Forgot that was that bit. No, I just did it wrong last time, I guess. I did it too soon and made it just go a bit awkward. Alright, there we go. First trial completed. And there are immediately problems directly through there. Interesting. This one is full of troublesome creatures, this one is less troublesome. Please run back into the electricity, thank you. Okay. What's in here then? You can't trick me, game. I'm ready. I'm ready for your shenanigans. Thanks for the money. But what's in this next chamber that I didn't go in? This guy just hold on for a second. Oh yeah, right. I can just do this because it's funny. Yeah, no prizes. Well, maybe prize in here. Maybe prize in here. Maybe the real trials was supposed to be pressed along the way. Alright, there's like a king's head on it. Okay. How much of a mistake have I just made? Okay, I cannot yell that out of existence. That's a problem. man traps around the place, but whatever. I don't think at any point those monsters ever went, oh yay, we're free. I'm pretty sure Magic put them there and was like, alright, when those guys turn up, you can get minced. Have fun with that. That's 20 commemorative coins found. I know this because the game gave me an achievement for it. So... yep, I guess there was really only one way in, one way out, which is fine. Just had to do that fight in order to get my trials done, I guess. Okay. So that is a different pathway, I guess. No, that's the same pathway, I just... it all just links up again. Okay, never mind. Alright. This is a new challenge coming up. Similar thing as well. This is... yeah, those things just do not refill like they used to, huh? Okay, well. This one was simple. Or at least simple, or at least complicated enough I don't overthink it. Because that's probably my biggest weakness. I know that sounds so funny for someone to say that, oh yes, my biggest weakness is that I think too much. But it's really easy to overcomplicate things in your head. To overdo it. To miss the most like simple actual answer because you're like veering off into like the distance because you think you're being like pushed too far. Mario and Rabbids' ruined face mark, like the funny face for you. What a shame. Okay, I was forgetting those guys fucking explode for some reason. I think the game's rewarding me for doing the harder fights. Ooh. That's a nice one too. Way before this. I hate these guys so much. I don't know why, but there's just something really nice about the rule. It feels nice to do. Okay, so I don't get to leave early this time, like down a funny path. This is a an actual wall. I am disappointed. All right. So you definitely. Oh, well, no, I was about to say this is definitely a standardized formula, but no, they've the dungeon has mixed it up a little. There's a lot to be said about the idea of the dungeon being like a thing that like game designers deal with. What? Huh. What the fuck? I get what I gotta do. The first shot, I gotta keep him out of the way so I can get the spark in. Let's try that again. It's not the feeling. Okay, I bugged that up. Oh, he's good, ladies and gentlemen. He's too good. Oh, I already got the coin. Don't worry about it. I got the coin by doing the underground. I got the coin by doing that big underground fight the first time. That was 100% on purpose. I don't know what you're talking about. If you can prove that that wasn't on purpose, please write your answers and your proof on an envelope and mail it directly into your nearest open flame. I don't want to fucking hear it. P.O. Box, mind your own damn beeswax. Care of, stop being so fucking critical. There's like 2 care ofs. Oh, and look at that. Another room full of people that hate me and another room full of people that don't like me as much. Gas flame been poisoned. I can finally spin it to win it. There's a lot going on in this room. So many monster parts. The boys will be happy. Oh. Physical defense to physical attack counter. Huh? Sorry, I want to see this. Because I feel like I just read it wrong. All the way down. Physical defense. Some damage taken is reflected back to the attacking enemy. Okay. Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay, okay, so defense is turned into offense. I get it. Oh, yeah, no map. Map, no mapping. Definitely want to go back out and we want to fight the other room now. If you kill... I have to kill everybody, ever. Go. These guys hit me more than literally any other enemy in the game, if I'm being honest. What the? Okay. Oh wow, you just restarted both of those fights. Okay, fuck you then. I think I won't do them again. It's just so wild he did that like at the last thing. He doesn't realize they've only made me stronger by doing this. I don't remember there being this many of these boys. I will do both sides, and you can't stop me, game. You will try to stop me. But... yeah. I will refuse. I will refuse the lessons that you will try to teach me. Let's go, boys. See? I will be victorious in the end. I will let you push me around, dungeon. You think you smart? I will solve your puzzles. I will defeat your push button trials. I will whack the absolute beans out of whatever it is you send at me. This is just a fact of life. You're just gonna have to accept it, dungeon. You've let a wolf into your flock. And, what I thought. I was having a Renard moment. It just kind of vibrated for a few seconds there going, I'll get you next time, Louisa! He just winks out of existence. Wasn't paying attention to what button I was pressing then. Yeah, that was mean. I'm not cool with that. They can stop doing that immediately. Alright, so first things first. I see what I need to do. Right, we need to light it up, open the gates. Oh, right. Huh. Didn't really think about that before I did it, huh? Now I know what I need to do. And now... easy. Someone really need to wipe their feet. This is going to be a good one to end it on, because jeez Louise, it's certainly taken us a bit up to get through here, isn't it? Alright, well, dangerous fight it is. Ah, it's the king! Oh god, it's the king and all of his subjects. Well, he's dead. I really was trying to roll out of that, but you know, you can't win. That was probably a lot easier than it had any right to be. Yeah, someone in normal time watching me just like spinning like that. Resonant pads! Pads, pads, pads. Pretty good. Way better than everything I was wearing, so putting those on. That's our way out of here. Wait. Oh, it was the same fight regardless. Yeah, I can see how that might be a thing. Maybe it's because I went through there and opened these ones up as well. I don't know. I could be wrong. I certainly span to when. Oh, have we finished the Towers of Trials already? I knew it! It was the Egyptians! Those wily bastards. Alright, well. The Spellguard body armor. I mean, it's worse than Windsprout, but better on the magical defense, and will probably be better if I put some upgrades into it, because that's basically what I did to Windsprout, so... There we go, the Tower of Trials. Which means we've only got one more to do, which means the mayor is definitely going to try and kill me in my sleep tonight. Urge Control, don't forget that other chest back at the beginning. Everybody saw me play Devil May Cry. They know I will quite literally drag out getting lost for a very long time. I will time lock us in a roundabout journey of nothingness. Don't you worry about that. There is no escape from me. Alright, well... How you doing, by the way? You're that doesn't by any chance connect to a pipe that's been spilling going into the lake? I thought so. Might still be a good idea to use the services. Better shot might give me the edge to beat Mayor Wagner in time. Yeah, I think we did see her go in there. They didn't see us. They did try to flush us though. 5% of amusement is converted to magical attack. It's pretty funny. As is 5% of renown is converted to physical attack. I don't know. I might as well start shrinking it. I don't think I'll ever be able to grind it down enough to be able to do it, but... never mind. Okay, I guess I'll put that in my bag. Where are you? Is there anything that's funny that's a 3? Yeah, that'll do. AC damage up. Slap that shit in. Alright, well, we haven't finished his story, so we might as well get this sad sausage out of the way. But before we do that, let's go upgrade our shit at Hannah's. Hey, Hannah. Don't ask how I teleported. She's like, I'm busy later this evening, but what about now? Well, let's upgrade. Is it like a really good piece of armor you had before? Or was that? Guess it was the resonant? No, it wasn't a resonant. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Making me go all the way back down, eh? Doesn't actually take me up there enough. Oh yeah, it does. It barely just got me there. So let's equip that. Okay, there we go. No, that's fine. I'm gonna go hang out with Travis. Told nobody what you saw just now. Never noticed that before. Oh my god, the Battle Burger! I would 100% eat a burger called the Battle Burger. Like, 100%. Hey Travis, how's your article coming along? It's done, and you know what? It's good. Probably great, actually. You got time tonight? Need to buy you a drink or 5. Like the last evening I spent with Travis. Spending evening with him would probably increase my amusement. Yeah. Yeah, let's. Where are we headed? Krampus Bar. Feels like a fitting place for the two of us to celebrate. That's a long walk, Travis. I don't think we can do it. I'm gonna have to have a Battle Burger when we get there. Just so we're clear, the music here is still terrible. Sure thing. Just so we're clear on that too, the crowd here is tacky and has 0 sense of style. Come on, admit it. You've come to like this place. Huh, as if. The place is just, don't you see? It's so spot on. This is Hinterberg. This is everything that Hinterberg is. Tacky. It's all fake rustic furniture and cookie-cutter party DJ for tourists. It's kind of perfect in its own twisted way. You kind of appreciate it for that. I can hear you behind the bar, you know, asshole. So how does it feel to finally be free? Like I finally wrote something that I'm proud of for a change. Don't know how I did it? Tell me. The secret is I didn't write this piece about myself or how much I detested being here. I wrote it about you. About a burnout lawyer who connects with magic and starts reworking herself into somebody she can live with. While she's at it, she tries to save a village and potentially takes down $1 million tourism industry. That's not crooked material. I don't know what is. You know the magic will disappear once I finished finished every dungeon? Hey, I've done plenty of investigative work. Did I ever tell you about that fake piece on a fake artisanal bottled air? Yeah, okay, I hear myself talking. This here is a different level of scoop. I'd even shop it around with some mainstream news outlets. It's about time I look for my next career step. Where are you heading next, then? Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Not until you're done here. That you? Would have written another second-class cringe piece and called it a day. Got me invested in this dump. In my work. Thanks for that. I mean it. Got something for you. It's a charm, a good one. Heals you up when you're about to be knocked out. This is supposed to be my lifeline, but you'll need it way more than I do. Nice! I definitely could have used that earlier when I fucked up. I'm gonna see this through at the end with you, alright? Yeah, it's nice to have a friend around who can definitely, like, write my obituary for me if the bear kills me in my sleep tonight. She's gonna kill me in my sleep tonight, guys. I'm really upset. I don't want to die. The bear's going to kill me. It's been a long day. But we did it. We got a lot of shit. A lot of monster parts, actually. Yeah, but I don't have any room for it. Hey, let's watch TV. That's fine. We're not next stream. We're not going to be doing the dungeons until the end. There's a true crime documentary running today. Little did they suspect what the lab results would reveal. Not only were there 3 DNA matches, but they were all closer to home than expected. Much, much closer. Oof, I'm really getting sleepy. Oh no, I'm going to get murdered by Bear Wagner. And she's my mother's aunt's cousin? 3 times removed? And adopted? So not actually related to me at all? Brunel Sumph. There's one final dungeon left, and it's there. I should go and find it. Nah, I'm good. Morning, Louisa. Did you hear about the attack conduit that lets you conjure a cat? I really want it now. I'm gonna have to go look that up because I want it so bad now. Anyway, we're gonna go, like, start hitting up the resting spots in Colmstein next stream. I cast cat! Meow! Am I really gonna... I'll have to go find someone to teach me how to throw cats at people. Just watch, it's gonna be like Cats the Musical. Give me now. You'll have to wait till next Thursday. So just remind everybody, it will not be Wednesday. Wednesday is my birthday coming up. Holy cow. Stayed up to watch TV, like, wiped out 5 health bars. I didn't realize it was percentile. That's fucking crazy. Just as well I had absolutely 0 plans to, like, dungeon today. But we're going to probably stream on Thursday. If something comes up, I'll put a little thing here. Because, yeah, next week, Wednesday, is my birthday. I'm going out to one of my favorite food places to eat food. And it's going to be a whole day thing. So, you have yourselves a wonderful week, and I'll see you likely Thursday. Definitely won't be Tuesday, because I'm getting my hair cut. And I probably won't be back in time. I reckon we'll probably be wrapping up next time. I don't think we've got enough I don't think we've got enough social links to go through. Yeah, I think we'll probably be wrapping this up next week, which is good, because we'll probably be able to do one more thing after that, assuming we don't get to do it next week, and then after that, Space Marine comes out, and I'll probably be streaming Space Marine. God help me. I mean, hopefully it runs. Anyway, once again, have yourselves a wonderful time. See you around.